Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day and that your weekend was very good. And Tacky, thank you so much for that. You got a huge laugh out of me a few seconds ago. Thank you so much. But welcome in everyone, welcome in. How are you? I am very excited today, not just because I'm doing my normal, being excited about things thing, but because the main event for today's day of the Donathon is to do live poetry writing. That was one of the redeem levels. And it's just gonna so how it's gonna work mainly is I have a Word doc I'm gonna be writing in. I'll have to get into a certain emotion first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had leg spike. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully things are going well. Right, so the poetry is going to be, basically I need to be in a particular emotion to do it right, I guess you could say. The way I've cultivated my writing style is very, let the words flow out of my head through the emotional part of my brain. So, so I'll have to be in a particular emotion, and then I'll let chat decide sort of the relative theme, and then I'll just sort of go, right? A lot of times I also need to have music not on because it basically distracts or overtakes my ability. This song, for example, if I were to write poetry while listening to this, a lot of what I would do is very reminiscent of the song I'm listening to at the time. Because it's so incredibly in the moment and so very emotion-filled that it is not... there's no way to prevent leakage, I guess, going into it. But regardless, so that's going to be the main thing today. But before we begin, officially, on the Discord, there is a poll right now. Nature's Serenity on a sunny day in a flower valley. basically. Today there is a poll going on the Discord. In the announcements channel, the Moose Alert channel, you can vote on an RPG that you'd like me to play. Currently, there is a tie between Tunic and Cyberpunk. So, if you want to vote for both, that's okay. If you want to vote for one or the other, that's okay too. Hey, Giuseppina, welcome in. So I'm just sort of going over what's going to happen today. We're going to be doing poetry. Please vote in the poll on the Discord. And also in between, we're going to be doing... Yeah. Ellie's music is on my playlist. And we're also going to be doing blueprints and, of course, Burgie. So keep that in mind, and we'll have a good time today. Since we're here and all, let's sort of begin. Let me get the timer going. Since that is the reason why we're here, we're at 4 hours.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Thank you for the moose loose. I appreciate it. You're a little tired. That's perfectly okay, honestly. It's fine. So, let's go to the game screen, talk a little bit about what's going to happen, do a little poetry, jump into blueprints. Since that's the plan for today. So, on the, where is it? On the, this here, we have gone to $200, which is incredibly important to me. Very, very valuable. Very good and very nice. I'm very happy that we got there. I'm using the word very a lot, can you tell? I had an exceptional weekend where it was just sort of relaxing and nice to take a break from it all, I learned getting pretty burnt out, just in general. It wasn't even streaming, it was, Friday was a very dark day for me. I didn't realize that I was socially overwhelmed. Spent a lot of energy last night. I hope you're okay. So Friday was like a no good day for me, especially since on Friday morning I watched a segment on generative AI, which I am worried about the future of, not just for the things that come out, but for the societal impacts in general. Always sucks when that happens. Yeah. On Saturday it was okay. It wasn't good, but it was okay, right? On Saturday, I got back to where I would normally be at the start of needing a break, basically. And then, of course, yesterday was just a full rest day, very relaxing, very nice. Very good day yesterday. So that leads us to today. Now, today we have done a few things so far. We have done the Ask Me Anything, which technically you could still put questions in there if you want. We've been doing the video reactions, which are always fun. We added the laugh track redeem, which I thought would get more use by now, I guess. I'm not as funny as I thought it was. But also fun little fact that I learned about myself is I put on a VOD while I was working last night, and I just am a funny person. I realize I am a lot more interesting than I thought I was. We were doing blueprints and just sort of chatting, and it was a fun stream to just have been in the background. I didn't even realize. So yeah, I think I think I see a little bit more what people see in me, which is very important. So with that in mind, let's get some say from you guys. What do you want to do right now? Do you want to do games or do you want to move over to poetry? Which one would you like to do at the very moment? Josephina, you are being called. Your calling is today. What would you like to see me do? I'm fine with either. I'm here to chill. Aw, but that doesn't help me though. I need decision making. Okay, we'll do the poetry, and I'll just sort of see what I can do. So I have a Word doc prepared, and I know it's blinding your screen right now. It's blindingly white, but that's fine. We are going to pause the music though, so I can get into an emotional headspace for it. So with that in mind, what sort of general? You're chronically indecisive. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get a poll. Not like an actual poll, but let's get like. I guess you did just say you're indecisive, but I don't know what sort of like thing do you want me to like? What theme or whatever do you want me to write today? Now let me turn the music back on while we wait for some feedback here. It could be honestly anything, any just general emotion. As long as I can get into it, then it's better, you know? A feeling of triumph or a nostalgic feeling. Funny that this this song literally embodies that, so. Alright. Let's see what I can do. There's going to be a lot of typos. Nope, song distracting. Hang on. We're going to pause that, and we're going to come back to that at some point. Also, I'm not going to be doing a lot of talking. It's going to be a very quiet, it's going to be a very quiet bit of writing here. Okay, let's see here. How do I get sound for you guys that I do? You know what? Actually, this is a perfect time to go back to my, like, just chill ambient music. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear it. It's also incredibly loud, so let me turn that down. So hopefully you can hear the sort of, like, chill background music. Hey, Life Forcer, we're doing some poetry, and I'm just realizing how little you can actually see. So let me zoom in a whole bunch. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Neri, welcome in. How are you? Everyone's showing up today. I'm very excited. You're lurking? Okay, well, I hope you enjoy your lurk. We're going to be doing some poetry reading today. It's just going to be some fun, sort of like hanging out, just sort of writing kind of day. I'm glad you're okay. Honestly, I hope the weekend was very nice and that things are going well for you. Like in general. Let me hydrate and get back to it. Okay, here we go. Think the world for the sun and the set, within the mind of the poet's regret, jumbled among the thoughts, all alight, tumbled inside and filled with delight. I took my top off in the middle of a crowded nightclub last night during Pride. That was fun. I'm glad for you. I hope that went well. Let's see here. Words. What's important when you're doing this is always go with the first word that you think of. It doesn't have to make sense structurally, sentence-wise. It's not a story, right? You don't need characters. You don't need, like, structure. What you need is the feeling of it. Oh, I need to end this with a rhyme for gone. I mean, not always. You don't need to rhyme always. That's true, that's true. You don't always need to rhyme. I just like to. I like to do an AABB sort of thing. Gone would rhyme with song, I guess? Not really. Gone. Sometimes you need a rhyming dictionary, which I will grab right now from Google. Rhyming dictionary. There we go. Gone. Oh, I mean, I guess it rhymes with fawn, but I don't want to make this about me. Brawn, bon, don, non, spawn, swan. Swan is pretty good. When taken far off. I don't like that. To the shore of the sand. Rings true the heart. Let me, there we go, that's a little better. Okay, so, now that I've sort of, like, set up the premise of what's going to happen, now we go into, like, the actual meat of the actual, like, poem itself, right? There's a little bit of, like, hey, this is what's sort of going to happen. Now I'm a little more blunt about it. This is definitely, like, a feeling of the past and nostalgia. For better or worse, right? Let's see here. This is why it's sort of important to have, like, an emotion. Because it's hard to get words without the emotion, right? I'm not really feeling much of anything other than just sort of, like, kind of chill, kind of hanging out. I'm not really like engulfed in nostalgia though. Normally when I do poetry, it's when I'm in like the fit of a depressive episode, so it's a lot more focused. So this is gonna be a little more difficult for me, but I am going to do my best here. So let me get nostalgic here. Let me see if I can get some like nostalgic music going. Ooh, this is a pretty good one. Hang on. No, not that one. Not that one. The other one. There we go. Juliana Theory brings me to a very specific moment growing up, and it's such a good like sound to me. I'm gonna have this on repeat for a little bit. I hope no one minds. My place be found. Ring the bell, the sweep of the wind. The story begins when... Hang on, rhyming dictionary come in handy. Sometimes I just need to get like the thoughts out without like thinking. So I just sort of put words and then sort of reprogram them later. Right now I'm not doing that though. I'm just sort of taking it slower. Wind doesn't rhyme with blind. What do you mean? The word wind, like the whooshy whooshy air that's outside. That's not rhyme with any of these words. What do you mean? It's going for like wind and not wind. This is a terrible rhyming. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe it doesn't need to rhyme. You know, maybe it's all about what's inside. We're gonna just dump the rhyming theme. It doesn't have to rhyme. It never had to rhyme. We just chose to make it rhyme for the first little bit. Sounds like it's just looking at the last few letters and not actually rhymes verbally. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? The word wind and the word wind are spelt the same but sound different because they're synonyms. Not synonyms. Homonyms. So the website went with one option instead of either. The one I needed. So it's fine. Hey, Mech Pilot, how are you? We're doing some poetry right now. I hope you're doing well today. I'm reading through the Dune TTRPG, saw poetry, so I thought I'd stop in and see what you're working on. I'm just sort of showing my my process for when I do writing. I'm just sort of going for it, right? Normally I'm a lot more like deeply emotional about it, and I just sort of get the words out like out of my head as they come to me, and then try to make sense of them later. Right now I'm going a little more structured. I may intentionally upset myself later so that I can then get something like a better product. But you know, this is why I normally do this for me and not like for other people. It's difficult to do performative poetry for me. It's a very personal thing. So this is going to be a fun, interesting day. Oh no, I've already used the word call. In the... The ring of the bell, the sweep of the swings, the story begins. The air calls me to sing. No. The air calls to sing. The sun rays high in the height of the sound. I'm starting every sentence with the for some reason, but we're keeping it. We're going to continue with that. The sun rays high in the height of the sound. They soon to end. Something. Hey, Invictus, welcome in. We're doing poetry. How are you? Blank not to be found. They seem to end, blank not to be found. If anyone has a good word to put here, I'd gladly take it. Let's see, the ringing of the bell, the sweep of the swings, the story begins, the air calls to sing. The sun rays high in the height of the sound, the day soon to end. Alright, go easy with it, but not to be found. If there's something to know... Oh, there's a 4. You can't really see it with the chat in the way, so let me, Just got home. How does your Billy Shakespeare impression? Not the greatest, but, I'm doing alright. I'm just realizing that you can't actually see the bottom there, so we're gonna do that right there. Hey, Gaming Skull, it's been a little bit. How are you? Something to know. Past long gone. Always be grateful. And the journey gone. Always be grateful in the journey and song. Okay, can't stick around for long. Just thought I'd say that. Of course, of course. Well, I'm very glad that you're here, honestly. Also, we have you, which is... Yeah, we're just going to do this just so it's still, like... It's not taking up the majority of the screen, but... Just grateful in the journey and song. For your life is to live. Not by control. Aging you pass. Oh, sorry. I got really into that for a second. Are you okay? You can't stick around for long. I just thought to say, of course, of course. Thank you, Life Forcer, for distracting me. I just sort of lost sight of everything for a second and just got into that. Thank you. Hello. Also, I'm gonna take song off repeat. One moment. There we go. No, don't worry. I'm sure I can get back in there if I try. Okay, let's see here. I did not set anything up. You're gonna have to, I'm sorry, you're the first burger of the day, so you're gonna have to wait a second, but that's okay. Okay, let's see here. What did you want? I'm not even paying attention. Oh, you want no tomatoes? What was the actual order? Raw meat, extra cheese, onion, and no tomatoes. Love it. Love to see it. Can you make a suggestion? Of course, go for it. We're always up in the suggestions. Assuming it's not like, you know, like really sucky. not to be good like feedback or anything. But yeah, what's up? What would you like to say? You get the cosmic burger. Huh? Apprehension? I mean, I don't know. I'm alright. Oh, it's a joke setup. Gotcha. Well, you know what? Your burger is ready. Let me go get it for you. You needed a top one, of course, but here you go. Thank you for the coins. Let me see what else I can actually like purchase here. Hang on. Basics. Vegan meat. Oh, that's what that is. I had no idea. It cooks faster and more customers can enjoy. Oh, we love veggie burgers. Very, very nice. Okay. I think it's supposed to be not but, unless that's a, I mean, I don't actually know. I never went to, like, school for, like, writing or anything. I also don't even know what part that is in. When I say I lost myself in it, I genuinely mean I have no idea where I was going or what I was doing. Okay, hang on. Something now, and the past long gone. It's always be grateful in the journey and song. For your life is to live, but with not but control. I mean, I could write it that way. I don't like particularly care one way or another. Your aging you pass from unfound to re-rolled. In the dark of the light, with not but yourself. There's nowhere to go. No one you can fight. That doesn't rhyme with yourself. What am I doing? So you hold on to song, you hold on to shows, you hold on to colors. Thoughts no one can know. I got really dark with this one. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can get back into that. Let me turn down Spotify a little. It's a little distracting, of course. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where I was going with this sentence. Time to start over with that one. Both any colors, thoughts no one can know. Well done seeing. That is not how you spell the word green. I can't spell it all, in fact. Okay, yeah, no. Actual music distracting. Need to go with ambient. Falling behind, but you drink and you eat. You find your way home. Any reason to light the people you love? I guess that's alright. So you follow your sound, your music, your sights. Adding a reference to the Burgie game. No, that doesn't fit the speaking mannerism tone. Also, since you just unlocked veggie burgers, does that mean that you're feeding... I mean, you're the one ordering it. Yeah, we only had normal burgers. I mean, my vegetarian ass was cooking them. So, you know. Thank you. Right, rhyming dictionary. What do you have for can? Hey Lilith, how are you? I hope things are going well for you. Cyber meat is fine. Cyber animals have it coming. That's fine. That's funny. Sorry, Life Forcer, there is an amount of time. It's now. Okay. Ooh, you want Beyond Meat. Okay, we can absolutely do that. We have considerably less of them though. How many times do you... I don't know how many times to cook this. I guess once? It doesn't specify, so we're gonna assume once. You also want a tomato and a lettuce. Okay. And a lettuce. Ooh, I'm really glad to hear that, Lilith. That's very good. How did it go? The burger just says I ordered it. Nice, I'm glad. How did it go? I'm curious to hear about it. Also, I hope you don't mind if I do some poetry in the meantime. Oh, no worries, no worries. Burger is going to a queue so multiple people can order, and it'll prioritize people who haven't had a burger yet or haven't had one in a long time. Gotcha. Welcome back, Fawn. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling fantastically. Thank you, Saint Looney. I'm doing a lot better than I was before. Like, genuinely, I'm in such a better place right now than I was on Friday. I can't even tell you how much better I am now than on Friday. And I need a rhyme for regrets. A little cheesy, but you know. I think it's just nice. Okay, now so now that we've sort of like given the bulk of the idea and the thought into this poem, now we sort of like start to close it off a little bit. Which this one sort of already does like a little bit, but not enough. We need to start like having a conclusion to this whole nostalgia trip here. Let's see here. Find yourself. Hang on. No matter the time, find yourself sank. And there we go. That's the poem. I like to start and end with the same word if I'm able to do it. What does everyone think? Ooh, I know what we should do actually. Hang on, let me see if I can get if I can get this into Google Translate, which has a text-to-speech, we can listen to the funny robot voice say my poem. All right, I didn't actually finish here. As you look back on the fun and the friends, you feel yourself know you'll be whole once again. All right, is everyone ready to listen to this? Is everyone good? We're all doing great. Everyone want to listen to the thing I just wrote? Is anyone here that wishes to listen? Please let me know ahead of time. Also, let me oh wait, no, I wanted let's see here. I need to like show the actual. There we go, that's better. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should probably go in and put the get the line breaks in there. Okay, there we go. Now we just hit the voice and listen. Let me turn off the music here, and we can just listen to the voice sort of read out what I took a little bit of time to write.
Thank the world for the sun and the set, within the mind of the poet's regret, jumbled among the thoughts all alight, tumbled.
Okay, so it doesn't read it at proper like reading intonation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read it myself. So let me let me just get rid of that. Okay. Thank the world for the sun and the set, within the mind of the poet's regret, jumbled among the thoughts all alight, tumbled and sad and filled with delight. Turn to the sound of the beat long gone, tomorrow's today, sweet and sour, the swan. I don't like that very much, actually. But when taken far off to the shore of the sound, rings true of the heart, my place to be found. The ring of the bell, the sweep of the swings, the story begins, the air calls to sing. The sun raised high in the height of the sound, the day soon to end, but not to be found. If there's something to know in the past long gone, it's always be grateful in the journey and song. For your life is to live with naught but control. You age and you pass, friends unfound, re-rolled. Oh, we'll get Burger in a second, sorry. In the dark of the light, with naught but yourself, there's nowhere to go, no one you can fight. So you hold on to song, you hold on to shows, you hold on to colors, thoughts no one can know. In the world unseen, behind the green line, you fight and you love, and you're falling behind. But you drink and you eat, and you find your way home to the people like you who want you to zone. Because I couldn't find a better rhyme. In a way, they're your sound, your reason to light, the people you love in the place that's all right. Let me hydrate. Sorry. Where was I? Where was I? Feeling you love in the place that's alright. So you follow sound, your music, your sights, and you in time, and in time you learn. It's the burger you bite. And though only fleeting, you're close as you can in the world in your dreams with friends that began to fit your little world, fit your small world. Fit your small world, far from guilt and regrets, and to bring you home to a family when you chose, not you get. And as you look back on the fun and the friends, you find yourself, you feel yourself know you'll be whole once again. For there's nothing I know more than feeling alright. It's time you can go. It's that you can go, or you stay and you fight. But no matter the time that you find yourself sank, it's the feeling of light you'll be able to thank. I'm not really good at like reading the poetry, but that's not the job that I do. I hope you enjoyed me writing that. And if you know where I can put it, I don't really have like a poetry section on the Discord. You know, we'll put that in the art section actually. I guess poetry does count as art. Let me turn on the Spotify. We'll open up blueprints and then we'll get art section of Discord makes sense. Yeah, let's get that going. Sure, working title nostalgia. Oh, the line breaks are fun. I should really figure out how to get that automated. Let's see here. Ringing the bell, the something, something, something. If. In. Oh, I guess I used in a few too many times. And though only fleeting... Hang on. And though only fleeting... Hey, Jesse James Got Game. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We are on the 7th day of my donathon, and today is Poetry Day. But I did just do poetry, so what I'm going to do after this is... and as you look back, what we're going to do after this is a little bit of blueprints. And there we go. Poetry in the arts and crafts section. There you go. We'll do another one a little bit later, but for now, let's minimize that and get to blueprints. We'll do a day and then we'll do another poem. So, is everyone ready? Oh, actually, wait, is the music too quiet now? Let me turn that up a little. Are you ready?
Yes, but a very cute.
Thank you for the everything. Click. You also make girl foxes go blah. Yeah, you've said that a couple times, and I am honestly, I find that amazing and adorable, and I love it. Alright, welcome to day 41. Ding, ding, ding. Day 41, everyone. And now I have a lot of money to start out, so if I get that library, then we're doing great today. Don't mind me, VOD watchers. I am just enjoying the music that's playing. I'm sorry that all of a sudden you guys get it silent now. Ooh. I don't know what to... We'll figure it out in a moment. Hello. What would you like? You'd like a normal burger? You got it. I just love the sound it makes. VOD watchers probably be like, why does the moose keep bobbing her head? You know, that's fair, I guess. Alright, here we go. You want a single cook, and that's fine. So the whole Burgie thing is a every 10 minutes situation, because that's not the primary thing. And I don't think that the order goes through if it's I'm glad it tasted anything. If it's like still in, I think you need to wait for it to say like 3 minutes, I guess. I don't know for certain. I just don't want it to be going constantly because I do want to do other things. Anyway, I'm gonna get the shelter. Be protected from red rooms. I do not have any blessings today. I could have done that. Should really grab the gem that was down there. According to the site, the queue only lasts for 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, right before the Burgie goes, I'm not sure how well you can see the symbol, but it has a bit of a timer there. Should probably last for longer if there's a limit. I don't know if you can. Hang on. Let me check here. My cursor disappeared, so I can't actually. There we go. Configuration. No. You know what? I don't know how to set that. So we're just gonna do our best to deal with it. I guess it's a first come first serve situation. Oh, what is this? Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. I'm getting close to the winning 40 parlor games one. Speaking of, though actually I'm going to go with the spare room first. Commissary or observatory? We're going to do the observatory and hope we get the sale. Let's see here. Oh, that's the death flag, I believe. In fact, let me double check that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. Oh wait, no, that's this actually. Here we go. Let me go to that one. Let's see here. We click on this. Yeah, it's the flower one, so we get more special flowers today. Alright, so let's see here. Grab this room, which is dining room. What do you mean that? You know, it's fine. It's fine. It helps. It's a very helpful room right here. Okay, let me go the other way. Let's see, we get this one, which is the den. Very lovely. I don't really want to grab that one quite yet. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, parlor or laboratory. We're gonna... Honestly, laboratory seems like the best bet right now. I got this, which is very, like, very happy about that. We just need to do some experiments. Each time you unlock a security door, draft a shop room whenever you archive. We can do this one and this one. Get some letters in the mailroom. Get some lore, you know? I do appreciate that you can see out the window. That's very good. Okay, let's see here. Let's go through this. Ooh, dark room. I could do secure. I'm gonna do dark room because it's free. All right, let's see here. There's always a an extra benefit thing here. Very good. Very helpful with it. Okay, we can go that way. We can go up. Ooh, archive is not the thing I want, actually. It would have been nice to get, like, a 4-room, but, you know, it's fine. There you go. There's the thing. Alright, let's get some shops in here. Sure. It's not what I wanted, but okay. And I don't need to go in there because I'm actually fine. Otherwise, I really want all these coins, so. And we're going to stick on this side of the house for now. There we go. Oh, what's the, Okay, so this is not the spot for that right now. Can't do that. Guess we have to do this. Well, actually, I kind of need resources right now. I do, though, want the chapel is good when you don't lose money. Kind of wish I had the thing that makes it you can light fires. Ooh, let's get the hallway, I guess. I don't mind that. That's okay. That works well. Try the north door. Wait, can the bunker protect you from the archive? Oh, that's a good question, actually. You know what? I'll have to find out next time. Get the reading nook there, but I do want to, I don't really need this right now, so we're going to do that corridor, unfortunately. Really wish I could have saved that for later, but that's fine. Kind of want my hallways to point north. Alright, please give me a T-junction. Good enough. And you know what? It's a shop, too, so we definitely want that. It's finally time I do this. Okay, here we go. This box contains the gems, okay? This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that is possible to be had. Okay, so this is clearly a trick of some variety. The boxes contain the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Oh yeah, that's true. It can't be that they're both true and then this one is also true. So this one is false. Meaning, you know, what does that mean? Meaning that one of these is lying. Oh, actually, wait. That would make a lot of sense. Because it can't be that this one is lying, because then that both of them would have gems. But if this one is lying, then both of them don't have gems and that they're in here. That's the logic that has sort of like come to me in that moment. So in case I make a mistake, I'm gonna hold on a second so people can tell me I'm wrong. But basically, this is essentially saying, because this can't be true, because we can't have three truths, that this is false, meaning that only one of them is telling the truth. White again is just this box does not contain the gems. So white is the opposite of blue in this case. Also, thank you for the lurk in City Blue Waters. If the gems are in the blue box, then white and blue are true. Correct, yeah. Meaning that this would have to be true, meaning it can't be true, meaning it is not in the blue box. We could have them both be false, but then this one wouldn't be able to be true either, so... So the only situation that makes sense is that they're in the black box. So I'm going to do that one. Unless I get any objections. Going once. And going twice. Meaning the white box must be true. How is the white box true? Oh, I mean it is, yeah, but... Blue and white couldn't both be true if black was true. Therefore, white and... Blue or white is true, the other's false. And white being false gives no info. Well, I mean, white being false means that the gems would be in this box. And there would have to be one true box, meaning blue and white would both have gems, which doesn't work. So it has to be the black box. Here we go. Oh, well, welcome to the real world. I don't want to use my reroll yet. Let's get this pantry, I guess. I feel like this ladder isn't always here, it's just only here sometimes. Okay, kind of a waste of hallways if they all face the wrong way, but that's fine. We're gonna get the key in here. And then no longer do any backtracking. Oh good, I sure am glad that all of them face the wrong way. It has to be this one, even though I'd love to do the library, because the library always gets the bookstore, and I need the bookstore right now. Okay, I think it's the same puzzle that stumped you the time you opened blue. Well, it's never been the exact same, but yeah, it has been, like, similar. Okay, this one's completely fine here. But I do need to... Oh, right. Okay, good. I forgot about the lunchbox. Unfortunately, I need this one because I don't want to lose out on a room.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Rosley, welcome in. How are you? How many art rooms do I have? I have the Nook. And that's it. The dormitory is not the best one right now. We're going to do the billiard room because it will be... it will give us some resources. Also get rid of the left turn room. 416, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got 3 divided by times 3, 6, 10. So it's 3 times 3, which is 9, minus 3, which is 6, times 3, which is 18. Okay, good. I keep forgetting if it's pink or purple. That's multiplication. Okay, so we have 12 And now I'm actually a little bit confused because I don't know where the square goes. Does it go after the yellow or does it go after the section? I'm going to assume after the yellow. Okay, so let's see. We have 12 divided by 4, which is 3, times 5, which is 15, minus 7, which is 8, squared, which wouldn't work actually. Okay, so we have 12 to be 3 squared. I guess it would be here. Squared, which is 9, plus 5, which is 13, minus 7, which is 6. 6. Click on 6. Yeah, the colors, but it was the yellow. It would have been like a 64 or whatever. It has to go after the color. It's a 6. Misread the colors the first time. We'll see when I get there. Oh, wait, sorry. I just didn't even think about that one. 4... Right, that's 16. This was 18, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm here. So, what I know about the square so far is that the square happens after the color yellow, which would be here, which would be 7. So, if I were to do that, so let me just do that really quickly. So we have 12 divided by that, that's 3. Oh, I was doing multiply, not plus. There we go. Oh, Empress, how are you? Welcome in. You've been kind of radio silent recently. I hope you're alright. Plus 3 plus 8 minus 7, which is 1, squared, which is 1. Okay, yeah, I did the colors wrong. Been so super busy. I am very sorry to hear that you've been so busy. I hate when I'm that busy. It ruins my capability to like do anything, you know? Which I mean, I guess you know, yeah. That's as hard. That's cool. I like how it still has the ceiling-y bit. Basically with Pride events all month on and offline. Well, hey, you know what? It sounds like you're having a good time, so I'm very happy for you. Ooh, the classroom would be really good because you need 9 classrooms for like a thing. I am so much fun. You are so much fun to do. If I were to take that sentence at face value. Okay, well, we're done going this way, I guess. Don't have any gems. I guess go check. Conference in July and August partner visit. Ooh, very fun. This would have been the perfect place for the library. Why you screwing me like this? We're going to use a normal key on this one. We still have a 3rd red room to deal with, so this is our sheltered room. And can't do this, haven't even had security yet. Well, it's all dead ends. So that's cool. My guest closet. Can't go that way, so we're going to the passageway. And from there, we genuinely need to be incredibly careful because this is where we get to the danger. I guess I could use my silver key here. Well, oh, hey, burger time. All right. Real big chain here. So we're gonna re-roll very quickly and get the conference room. You know what? Sure. All right. So let me go. Let me go do some Burgie. Hello. Oh, you want a veggie burger? It never specifies how cooked you want that veggie burger to be. And since I'm here anyway, I might as well do some dishes. I wonder if I can specify how cooked I want the veggie burger. You know, that I guess that is worth trying out. Because if you do like well done, I don't know if it'll like tell you anything or not. We'll find out though. Yep, sure is. Okay, what do you even want? You want a lettuce and some ketchup. Ooh. I don't do it often, but lettuce and ketchup is actually like all right. Assuming it's not like you know, watered lettuce, right? You need dry lettuce for it to work. There you go. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. All right, 8 minutes. Do you have a key card in here? You don't. Okay, well. I was going to order mayo, then I realized how weird it would be to request vegan and then order mayo. You know, that's true, actually. I'm a vegetarian, not a vegan, but yeah, that's absolutely... That would be a... Okay, well... Literally only room I can do. That's cool. Having a great time with this one. Okay. I know, I often get people who order one vegan thing, but not the order where I work. That is a little odd. Okay, yeah, no, this day desperately wanted to... This day desperately wanted to end. I guess I'm not spending any of that money on anything. I was hoping to, but I guess not. Or vegetarian but not vegan who think vegan mayo turbo sucks. I haven't had vegan mayo, if I'm being honest. I've had normal mayo, which is a vegetarian safe option, because it's just eggs, right? Like, chicken lay eggs regardless if they're fertilized or not. But if you're eating, like, fertilized chicken eggs, then you're kind of a problem anyway, you know? Well, that's it for the day. Oh, whoops. It was the den that had more, that had a chest in it. Yeah, mayo is basically an egg smoothie, which is, you know, kind of gross when you say it like that, but like that is what it is. That does make sense, yeah. I can't believe I got 2 days worth of money only to not be able to spend it. Oh, wait. Oh, so when I ended stream last time, I saw something that was really interesting, and I'm gonna give it a try here today. We're gonna try out the thing that I saw. It was a spoiler, but it's not like a thing that anyone could control. It just sort of happened. And sometimes it's often a drink and not a food to go together. Yeah, I accidentally saw, like, the person I raid into was basically in the middle of doing this. So I saw them do a thing. I didn't look for very long, so I don't know, like, what the result is. I just know that there is a thing over here. Kind of unfortunately learned a thing. Hey, Sun King, how are you? I hope you're doing well, Sun King. Oh, I did not set myself to streamer mode. Let me, hang on. Where is it? You doing good? I'm very glad to hear that. Let's see here. Notifications. Where's streamer mode? It's right there. There we go. I need to make sure that that's set. There's a planetarium here. You call it a day and planetarium gain 2... Ooh, actually. You found a secret floor plan, would you like to... Yes. So we have the planetarium now, which I learned about by accident. Let me set this back up to where it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we go this way. Go all the way back around. Alright, go. One more. There we go. Okay, and now... Oh, yeah, now just go back to the den and get the chest. Alright, there we go. Use the key. And get the key to the secret garden, of all places. Sure. Okay, with that in mind, that's kind of all I can do. Unless I can spend my, my money in the laundry room here. Well, that would have been nice to have earlier, I guess. Not that I ran out of steps, but you know. Is there still not a door? No. I ran out of door, so I can't. Exchange all of your gems with all of your money. That actually sounds really cool. Get like 42 gems. All your keys with gems. All your keys with coin. Okay, let's go with this one just to see. Yeah, there we go. And you can't escape until it's done, actually. So I learned that. Gotcha. Well, there you go. Now I'm very gem rich. Let's go and sell these gems on the black market and go get some money. All right, that was a key card door. Yeah, that is the RNG of this particular day really didn't want us to like get any further. 42 is a normal amount of gems to have, I assure you. Anyway, we're gonna call it a day. It didn't actually really do much in terms of, like, anything. But, you know, it's fine. It's a sizable manor of tomorrow. We're going to save and continue. But then I'm going to, like, close and we're going to do some more poetry. Okay, all right. So we're gonna go over and do some more poetry here. So one moment while I do that, and boom, here we go. It's just gonna be over the game. It'll be fine. So right now we're going to do another little bit of thing. What should the theme be? What's the theme for this poem? Like, what's the emotion that we're trying to convey here? Last time it was nostalgia. So what sort of thing should this one be about? Puzzles and big tree. I would have done puzzles, but I think big tree is actually really cute, and I like that a lot. So we're gonna do big tree. Okay, let's see here. Let's change the spacing. So if we do that. Okay, we're actually doing great there. All right. What kind of tree aside from big? We're gonna find out throughout the process of this. You go for a walk. That's not how you spell that. Go for a walk. This music is very distracting. It's very hard to get words in when I keep hearing a lot of words happening all at once. Go for a walk. Go for a walk. Wait, what happened to the spacing that I had? Oh, it re-added itself. Cool. Go for a walk in the sun and the shade. Find all the relics. What type of tree? Big. We don't know yet. We're just sort of going with it. No, that's not good. The big tree protects its place in review. Its place. The big tree protects its place in review. Been here for years. Time not yet due. Oh, ooh, I don't know what just happened. My keyboard disconnected. Ooh, something is going on. My keyboard, calm down. I don't know what the last words I just typed were. And thankfully, no one else does either, so we're good. Oh, I just got an error message. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down any existing instances of OBS before trying to run a new instance. Is OBS running? Are we good? Are we still here? Is that a thing that we have going for us? I'm gonna assume that we're still streaming and hit cancel on OBS deciding to open itself for no reason. Victoria protects... its place in review. It's been here for years. Its time not yet due. Why am I not typing on my Word document? That my Word doc is not working for some reason. I would like to type. This isn't done. You minimize that and then unminimize it. Okay. Nope, it's not working anymore. Paste. There we go. Undo. There is no undo. Okay, Word document just straight up broken. No more poetry. Cool. That's very, very fun. I can't even scroll bar. Oh, yes, I can. Delete. Delete. Control X, Control Z. Literally, keyboard not working anymore. Pretty sure it's unplugged or something. Oh yeah, no, straight up my keyboard just isn't working anymore, so we have to fix that. Let me unplug and replug that. Alright, which one is my keyboard? It's this one. Okay, how about now? Are you working now? Yeah, keyboard working. There we go. Oh, no. Don't undo those ones. Those are the ones I was doing. There was a Burgie, I'm pretty sure, so let me go do that. Sorry it took so long. I had to go fix some technology. Oh, hi. Help, computer. I'm a computer. Why are you angry? I'm literally doing your job right now. Why are you so upset? Calm down, please. Oh, the bun hit the floor. That makes sense. You know what? I'm very sorry. I straight up didn't even notice. We'll get you a new one that's very fresh. Okay, and then your order is double cheese and some mustard. And now I really want to be the one to, with everything. You got the Scooby-Doo. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, now to get to the back to the end of the poem that I was doing before my keyboard decided to break. Anyway, the big tree protects its place in review. It's been here for years. Its time not yet due. Knows who to help. Grass, green, sky blue. It's been there for me. Now it's right there for you. There we go. That is Big Tree. Okay, so let's do some poetry reading. So here we go. Here is the poem that we wrote. Big Tree. You go for a walk in the sun and the shade. You find all the relics, not to panic, complain. The sky is both clear in the light of the morn, and blue as can be. It's the perfect calm storm. In the forest you walk at the edge of the trees, but what's this that now calls in the floral green sea? It's tall and it's wide and it's calling to you. Could it be all you see? Could it be just for you? It's the height of your search, so you walk along by. The shorter pine marvels, the lesser spruce finds. That's a little hard to say conversationally. The big tree is calling, your eyes see no else, and you've walked all this way, if but not word of mouth. And its shade is well made, and its clearing calm, and its height all commanding. It's supposed to be like 2 M's in there. And its roots that belong. You sit at the bottom and you open your book. It's what you once sought, went out there to look. The big tree it protects, its place in review. It's been there for years, its time not yet due. It knows who to help, the green grass, sky blue. It's been there for me, and it's right there for you. And there you go. That is the second poem. Hey, Spirit Wolf, welcome in. I'm posting my poetry to the Discord. So if you'd like to go see, then it's there for you. Now we empty it out and get ready for the next one after we do another day of blueprints. The game time was passing and while we were not playing, but that's fine. Also, you can still see the Word doc. I don't know why I didn't minimize it. There you go. Now you can see the game. But how's everyone doing out there? I hope you're doing well. Fun poetry channel, yeah. Oh, finally we got it. Everyone, we got the tomb. Everyone, we got the tomb. Wait. Oh, you can light these. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sleepy, Leighton. I hope you're doing well. Like, I hope you're able to go get some sleep, you know? Ah, there it is. Okay. Tomb. Yeah, we've been excitedly waiting for this one for a while because there's that thing I set up, and I just need to go do it. Wait. There you go. Now you do this, and it goes downward. And we got this going on now. I had forgotten. Also, I am not listening to Spotify, which I should be. I'm very difficult to remember to do things. Okay, let's see here. Yes, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, now I get in the boat. Oh, wait, no, the day before wasn't... I completely forgot about the shortcut exit that I made. Aw, thank you, Spirit Wolf. But there's a redeem for that. I'm not sure if you know, but you can... There it is. You do know. Let's see here. I kind of want to drain, like, the entire water. Trying to get both off, I need to be faster. I mean, that's... You're fine, don't worry. But now that I've got that boat there, I can lower the water and then go, I mean, I don't know, wherever the boat wants me to go.
There's a moose loose about the
Thank you, Leighton, I appreciate it. Let's see here. Go left this time first. Ooh, den first? Absolutely. You kind of want to save the den, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, I could do the observatory. I could do the bedroom. I could do the guest bedroom. Get, like, that dead end out of the way. I have options, though. We still have, like, 3 doors to do, so I don't mind doing this. And getting absolutely 0 resources out of it. Oh well. Ooh, conference room? Always. Always get conference room first. Get it as soon as you possibly can. We're going to not get this so that we can possibly, like, have it in rotation today. And I'm going to do the billiard room. Because that's a good room to have. And it's facing the correct way, so I don't mind that. And we're going to get some keys. And here we go, math time. 18 minus 6 is 12. Oh, I don't know what this means. Negative 12 plus 20, which would be 8. Because I'm going to say that you always start with 0, and then minus 12, which is negative 12, plus 20, which is 8, times 2, which is 16. Okay, that is right. Okay. So, negative 10 plus 13, we're at 3, times 2 would be 6, minus 4 would be 2. There we go. Aw, thank you, Spirit Wolf. Hey, Animation Soda Pop, welcome in. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. You actually missed it in a recent stream. In one of my earlier donathons, I think it was day 4, I tried my hand at animation. It was not in any way easy, or honestly, I thought it would be like it used to be for me, because I did pivot back in the day, and it was not that way at all. Ooh, security room early is very good. The stick guy? Yeah. I did a, first I did a stick wave, and then I did a walk cycle. And that took, the majority of 2.5 hours, so... There's 10 coins somewhere. What do you mean? Lord Hater from Yonder... Wander over yonder. Animation is so hard. People who do this for a living deserve more credit and respect. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy. I was hoping for, you know, like, I was hoping for pivot level stuff because you can, like, basically you have a stick figure and you can, like, move the joints, and then you take a frame and then you move it slightly again and then you take a frame. You're working with a full asset of a character. And in the program I had, I wasn't doing that because I didn't have the option to. The important thing is that you tried and that you had fun. It was definitely, I don't know if, like, fun is the word, because to me, fun is having a bubble bath and playing with a duck. It was mentally invigorating. That's a very good word for it. It was mentally invigorating, and I had a very, like, good time trying. It's some definition of fun, yeah. Ooh, Reading Nook is always good. And I can possibly get the library off of this one. And you can get the bookstore off the library, which is always fun. Library. Before I continue on, let me see if I can get the bookstore. I can. And I'm going to. Okay, let's go upstairs and check our stats. 37 hours. Oh, we have a burger order. I want to see how many, Ooh, I've done 36 of the parlor puzzles. I need 4 more in order to get the trophy. Okay, let me get the, it's burger time. Thank you, we did that the other day. Also, welcome. You just want a veggie? Of course I can. I hope you don't mind waiting as I restock. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Well, you know what? I'm gonna see how well done I can make that burger. To go above and beyond. One. Okay. Shh. It's okay. Don't. Shh. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Do you want... Eh. It doesn't smell burning. It smells like veggie burger. You get honey mustard for being such a good sport. Here you go. The cook disappeared from the kitchen and left me waiting outside without knowing what to do. Every time I peek into the kitchen, the smell of burning hits me in the face. Then don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're getting a good day today. But yeah, no, I have 4 more parlor puzzles to do. Still trying to get any of these books. It would be very, very good to have them. The bookshop is doing it today. Hallway is okay. Alright, please give me the parlor. Good enough, I guess. It was a learning experience, yeah. I guess I could do this. I suppose, you know? Alright, parlor time. Outside. Okay, what's the blue one say? A box with a false statement contains gems. So basically, this one suggests that the false one has the gems in it. The statement in the blue box is true. Sure. The blue box contains gems. Okay, alright. So, let's assume for a second that the blue one is true. That means that anything that's false is the one with the gems. This one, by extension, would also be true, meaning that this would be the false one and the gems would be in the black box. If we're assuming that this one is right for a second, then this one is by the same result. Let's assume that this one is right for a second. The blue box contains the gems. That means that this one would have to be true. Because if this one is false, then that can't be right. And then this one would also be false, but that would work. Everything falls apart if you try to do that. So we're going to do the black box. And be right. Okay, where am I going from here? Let's go through here. Brain rebooting. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, you want to turn to the left. Or be a dead end, that's also good. There we go, pretty good evenly spread of things. Get the boudoir. Get the 3 apples. And the gem that's in here. Oh, we're running into the same problem as last time where nothing goes upward. Okay, well, let's do our best here. Let's hope we can get a T-junction that goes north. Nope. Okay, well, could do the drafting studio, I guess, but I'm getting a little antsy about the fact that I'm not going north in any way. Please turn north. Okay, alright, we're getting a little worried right now. Like, little incredibly deeply worried. I'm gonna get this vault. That's not a key card. Okay. Eventually get some more vault keys, but that's for later. Okay, I need to go back to the dining room and hope that we get a north-facing room. And also go to the bookstore and buy one of the books. Oh, hang on. I've not reached rank 5 yet. Oh, bookstore. Okay, here's the big one that I want to get. I want to get the first edition History of Arindia. The one that's been, censored. I want to get that one. That's the book we're getting. And now we go to the library and check out that book. Okay, north that's not the right way. This way. North we go, and also I need to grab this so I can get some more food. You have arrived. I came for poetry. I find it very me. Oh, yeah. So what's happening today is we're doing poetry in between days of blueprints. Which honestly is fine. It's working out well. I've already done 2. They're in the Discord if you want to go read them. Let me double check the, yeah, things seem to be going well in general here. Okay. Well, the only room that it works at all is the chapel here. Okay, let me get any sort of... Yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Sure, I don't have a lockpick, but that's fine. A class... we're gonna knock classroom for this. I don't like anything else, though, so that's unfortunate. Fawn has veggie patties. I have veggie patties now, yeah. Get some food, get some coins. Alright, please give me a good room. I could corridor, I guess, but I would much rather commissary. Okay. Ooh, sledgehammer, always fun. Salt shaker, good. Metal detector I could do. I could do both of these, actually. I could get all 5 of these, though, which I definitely want to do. Alright, let's get the sledgehammer. Just in case we get some chests. Or I find the pool room or something. Speaking of... okay, let's get the drafting studio, I suppose. Alright, get these coins here. Very good coins. I guess they were just sort of sitting there. Oh, I've gotten to the point where I'm actually, like, running out of things to add. Unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Sure. Let's get the kennel. Alright, let's get a four room or a T-junction. I can put a key in here, that's fine. I was hoping for a north-facing T-junction, but that's fine. I seem to learn on imagery. I mean, probably, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That is basically how I learned all throughout my life, yeah. I'm a hands-on learner. I need to be able to, like, see it and interact with it in order to internalize it. It makes reading difficult, but it's still, like, you know, rewarding and fun. Alright, please turn to the right. Ooh, good. Okay, let's do this one. Observatory. Good, get that. This, which is the extra apple delicious. And these. So very good. Alright. So many stars. Yeah, we're getting pretty good there. Sure, let's do the corridor here. Our cute moose, Fawn, is a silly goose. She is most sweet. Any obstacle she does her best to beat. Defeat would have been better there, but yeah, basically. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why am I so filled with rooms that want to dead end?
Make all the
Like,
boy moose go.
Thank you. What's with that? Why you be like that? Seem to lean on imagery. You seem to lean on simple language for poetry. You also use a loose ballad as a weapon. You should read more on to wet on. Getting poetry in the chat today. Oh, I mean, I guess the compass would actually be helpful today. And yeah, no, I used to be a lot more, I guess thesaurus-like, but I've since slowly lost that ability because I didn't find it as valuable as, I wish it weren't like this, as valuable as just being able to to talk to people, right? Noting that down, I learned from poetry teacher. Awesome. Yeah, I spent a long time being judged for caring more about vocabulary than anything else. And so I slowly deprogrammed myself of that, I guess you could say. So I actually think in much more complicated words. I just like to speak in more simplistic stuff. It's easier. It gets the thoughts and feelings across easier. Okay, I guess the rotunda wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now. Sure, let's get a rotunda. Bound by prose, I have written many poems. I presume the two are related. I presume my skills would have otherwise stagnated. It also doesn't always have to rhyme. Vocabulary is useful. It is not all. I like breaking words down. I like melting gold to form my crown. Ooh, planetarium. It's a new room, so we don't mind that. We're gonna grab the new room. Ooh. Oh, alright, there's a thing here. Can't go behind the chairs. That's fine. Oh yeah, makes sense. Alright, so what's this say? Oh, hang on. I'm on 29, so let me get to the next page. Oh, it just tells me what I've already seen. Gotcha. New constellation spotted. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major. This guy. Traxus the Dead. Room of Starry Night. So that's fun. I like that. Anytime you come into the planetarium, it tells you what constellations you had on that day. Very helpful for new players, I guess. Okay, I want to try going to the right first. Oh, burger time. Hang on. Really wish I knew where my cursor was. There you are. Hello, what would you like today? A burger haiku. Are you saying one or do you want one? Because I've never been good at haikus. That the syllables that's always messed me up. You sent one. Oh, actually, hang on. A burger well done, lettuce, onion, tomato, and some extra cheese. That's great. A burger well done, lettuce, onion, tomato, and some extra cheese. Awesome. A burger haiku. Yep, you know what? Honestly, I like that. Very fun and whimsical. I need 2 number 9s and hold the lettuce. Help me front and sun, no seeds on the bun. Be up in this drive-through, order for 2. Okay. Get the cheese, get the cheese, get the cheese. Cheese! I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. I got the cheese. There we go. We're gonna make the sandwich first and then add the burger part. And you want some onions as well, which I have not grabbed yet, so we're good. And you're going to get the extra special honey mustard. Is that why I get honey mustard? Yep, you're very talented, and talented people get extra bonus fun things. Enjoy! So, but take care to serve it properly. Yeah, I'm not always about the speedy service. That's not what I'm about. If I go into the foundation, then I will be able to get food in the dining room. And it's an easy shot too, which is pretty good. I'm gonna do one more, not only so I can go to the right, but also because this way it's just one more rotation to go back to the passageway. Ooh, I can rotate floor plane. Or I can redraw floor plan. I can redraw and then rotate, which would be a lot of fun. You know what? I'm gonna get the... no, I don't have enough gems for that. Yeah, we're gonna do this, even though it's gonna be step expensive. Here, grab a ball. Do. Hup. Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, let me go to the right. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, I was really hoping for the, for like a, oh, what am I trying to say? I was really hoping for the laundry room, if I'm being honest. This I can do. Yep, now I can go back for food, which I will do. I just want to do this first. Sure, we're getting low on keys, but that's fine. Oh, we have that conference room if we get all the gold. Ooh, actually, this is really, really good. This is genuinely incredibly good. Because if I do this, then go to the conference room, I can get all the money, go back to the bookshop, and buy another book. Okay. Here we go. Now all I have to do is get back to the dining room, which is going to be a challenge, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, and one more gem for being in here. Kind of want keys, but that's fine, I guess. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with... Oh, actually, yes, we really want this. As much as I want this to get into the antechamber, it's fine. We don't even really need to go in there. We just need to... What do the books do? Can you read books? This is incredibly eminently important. Yes, you can read books. That's actually what they do. They provide lore, and lore is incredibly valuable in this game. Okay, can't do that door. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. That's 3 doors that are locked. Oh, this is a key card door. Oh, this is honestly going to be one of the most important things I can get right now. And I can't, and that's really upsetting. Exactly 2 shops when drafting, I don't. That's really upsetting. I kind of wish I had the gems for it. So I get the Sanctum Key. Alright, now I need to go get that food. Okay, so let's see here. I want to go to the passageway, corridor, courtyard. Actually, go passageway and then go all the way over. And then all the way down. I'm gonna lose a coin, but that's fine. About to get extra steps for that. Oh, you can see it too. Oh, it looks so good. How do you inspire yourself? How do you empower yourself? Do you store your ideas? Do you ferment your thoughts? Do you place concepts up on the shelf? What I do, my process is very unique to me. So when I was younger, I had all the ideas in the world. I had just so many ideas just flowing out of my head. And I wrote as many of them onto paper as fast as I could without caring about the quality. That was the key, right? I just needed to get them out the instant I had them to make room for the new ones because I just was just filled with words. So I didn't care about the quality, and that's kind of the important part. You have to not care about the quality of the words you're putting down. You just need to get them down as fast as possible. I did that for years, and then I started slowing down and started caring more about the quality at that point. But what it meant was how do I inspire myself is I just sort of like think of a thing, like take any topic, literally the outside. All right, let's add the lens of fiction. Okay, fictional outside. Now, what could fictionally be outside in the forest? Well, a giant bird. Sure, giant bird. What kind of bird? It's a firebird. It's a phoenix now. Okay, there's a phoenix in the forest. And sort of like basically that, just sort of let the ideas flow as fast as possible. They don't have to make the most sense, but if they have any kind of like slight logical connection, then you can come up with other stuff later. Quality secondary, an endless flow of words, an endless flow of thoughtless herd. Yeah. And of course, there is the thing I just described. And why would a phoenix be in a forest? Well, it is lost from its home country. So now we have a whole thing going on of like what's the home country of the bird? Well, it comes from like the spirit realm. Okay, well, where is the spirit realm? And then you just sort of like follow a thing until it reaches the logical conclusion you can't ask questions anymore. And then make sure you do your best to like remember as much as you can. Oh, I could have got the charm earlier. All you have to do is be able to live in the moment, and the more you can live in the moment, the better it will be for you. Okay, well, I can't get a new book, but that's... Oh, wait, yes, I can. I forgot what my plan was. I needed to go to the conference room. That's what it was. Now there's a whole bunch of things in here. Alright, now I go back to the bookshop. Basically, in the art of world building, no idea is a bad idea. It's just not put in the right place. A new clue, or oh, I can't actually get that one. I have to get the Curse of Black Bridge. Here we go. I'm buying out the bookshop. I will eventually get all that juicy lore. Also, I was told that if I end in the planetarium, then I get 2 stars that day. Oh, welcome in, Peculiar Little Rabbit. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Kay sent you. All right, well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I am a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. Also, anyone here who likes to, who wants to follow Peculiar Little Rabbit, please do. I'm sure they're a lovely person. I don't remember you very well, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I've met so many cool fun VTuber friends. I genuinely don't know like half of them. But regardless, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much for the gifted, Leighton. That's very nice of you. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I like to do writing. I like to hang out and just have fun. All good things, all friendly, exciting things. But today we are doing the 7th day of my donathon. And it's honestly going very, very well. The lady lost a bet. This lovely lady became a moose. That's not how that worked. That was an endeavor. There's no model. This is just her face. He's super sweet. Yeah, okay. So please, everyone, go follow Peculiar Little Rabbit. And then in the meantime, if you need to go raid and run, please do. There's no pressure to be here. Your health is way more important than my stream. But if you'd like to stay, lurkers are very welcome. We're a very lurker-friendly space. And if you'd love to talk, I'd love to have you. So, I was just playing this game, and I'm debating what to do next. Let me go to the security room and see what I've missed. Have I missed anything? Kind of important. View the estate inventory. I missed out on so many things. What do you mean? Okay, I guess. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, it's my STREAMAVERSARY. It's the 2-year anniversary of my first time streaming. Gotta lurk for now. Take care of dinner after drawing myself as a noir demon secretary. But congrats. Aw, thank you so much. Right, so as we're doing today, can't believe I missed a bunch of cool things. As we're doing today, what I'm going to be doing is, we're going to be switching back and forth between blueprints and writing poetry. I don't know where those items would even be, honestly. I need the metal detector like every single day. Maybe it's, hang on, maybe I missed some stuff in the conference room. Nope. Oh, Draxy Daggerhead, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, so now what I do is I call it a day in the conference room, because why not? Yeah. There is pressure now. I am exerting all the pressure. It is entirely on Flannel. She must combat my misinformation. She will lose that trick then. First of all, not how you spell my name. I call it a day. Yes. Now I'm gonna save and quit so we don't sit here waiting in the thing. I'm starting with 6 keys, which is pretty good, I would say. Not my most hallway room, but you know, that's fine. Got the new room, got the planetarium. Very excited about that. Anyway, gonna save and quit. And then be on the menu. A raw burger, please, with onion and ketchup too. Don't forget the cheese. Cannot spell, I cannot type, I cannot blame Yucky, I do so anyways. Alright, here we go. We're doing... I mean, I can imagine so, yeah. That sounds like it'd be difficult. I mean, good thing you have so much time to think about them. And you want onion, cheese, and ketchup. I can absolutely get that for you. Onion. Onion. Ketchup. Ah, the bottle fell. But it's a bottle, so it's actually completely fine. There's no problem whatsoever with the bottle falling. Here you go. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Burger has arrived on time. Okay. She is fun. Flannel is what she wears. She is flannel fun. Yep. Alright, so, now that we've done a day in blueprints, it's time for more poetry. We need a theme or, like, category. Or emotion. Just a general, like, thing. So the first one we had was nostalgia. The second was big tree. So anything you can think of that could be the theme that I could write about, then it would be good. And I'll do something a little bit more experimental. What does everyone want me to write about? Grief? Oh, that's a dark one. I don't think I want to do that one if I'm being honest. I would have to, like, immerse myself in despair to do that, and I don't really want to feel that right now, if I'm being honest. Longing for tomorrow. That's still kind of the same thing, but sure. Alright. It's a little less dark if I'm longing for tomorrow than if I'm filled with grief, you know? Angst, specifically the hollow kind you see from angsty teens. Aspen. I am 32 years old, so I do not want to experience teenager emotions, if I'm being honest. That sounds horrible. I already did those. I do not want to do them again. Okay, so let's see here. This is longing for tomorrow. Something... Honestly, something brighter would be nice. I'm just trying to think of, like, if I keep the music going. Excited for going to a park tomorrow or such. Right, but you provided the prompt. It's now up to my brain to determine what to actually do with it. Like the almost goofy over-the-top nonsense you deal with sometimes. Yeah, but even doing that, you're still engaging with the negativity, which is you should try to avoid as much as you can if need be. And we're going to do this so I'm not distracted by the actual music. Hopefully you can hear it. And we're just going to go. Oh, right. It does the thing. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to do some experimental stuff here. Let's see, I didn't think longing was negative. Well, longing being negative is a negative now. You're longing for something better because everything is terrible now. So it really is like a how you look at it type of situation. Actually, I like that the other way around. You weird words wonderfully. You wield words wonderfully. Tense and position are important. It can lead to letting yourself can't. Exactly. I do mess up the actual words though, so if it doesn't make sentence structural sense, like he sits upon he lies, that's not intentional. That's me making a mistake. It's supposed to be his. So tense still kind of matters, even if it doesn't actually make any like sense. Wait, is that? No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's wrong. All right, there you go. That is the feeling. That is longing for tomorrow, in poetry form. All right, so I'm just gonna read this out loud, and then it's experimental, so it doesn't really have a rhyming scheme. It doesn't really have like a flow state. It isn't really anything other than just words and expressions. So Let me paint you a very abstract painting here. So many days, so many times. What did you say? How did you look? In the many of being, there lives the rock world. I don't know why I wrote that. There's your own world. If all for the lost, no one is here now. Invitations are wrote, and the days tick by. If buzzards shall follow, I look to the wind, I see many a mountain. Mountain spring, mountain dew. The king is remiss, he sits upon his lies, and the court is in session. The buzzards still fly, and fly, and fly, and fly. They wait for you. You can't slow down. Taking pause is all, but not laying down. If there were another way, what form would you seek? What place do you meet? When is it time to be? You know, you will know, you have known. You'll never find it, because it cannot be found. It should not be found. It wants you to look away. It is the storm and the fissure, it is the night and the light. All things point back, yet steady you press onward. The time is not now, but soon. Smile, because the truth is in you. You know so. There you go. That is the... I like it. It is a strong poem. It is a brutal poem. I feel it. The section about form. Is it about being trans? Is it about working for your future? Is it about earning your peace? It is up to interpretation. My work is never for me to specify for other people to learn. It's about what they interpret from it. If I told you what it means to me, it wouldn't mean that to you. It would just be what it means to me. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Leighton. I appreciate that. So whatever you want to take from it, it's up to you. The only hint you have is that it's longing for tomorrow. Okay, and then we go back to blueprints, which I manually closed. Shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I think we're going to do 1 or 2 more poems. We'll see how it goes, but... Oh, hang on. Let me hydrate and then I'll do your order. Okay, here we go. And you want it quick? Okay, I'll do my best here. Yeah. Turn off that... okay, well... Cool, that's awesome. I love that happened. Can I cancel the order and try again? I literally couldn't click it in time. I couldn't get my cursor on the button fast enough. Alright, well. That is your right, that is your light. I enjoy soft lighting. I find I blind eyes to possibility. It is the style that says me. I mean, at this point, the burger's just ruined, so I don't really care about customer service anymore. I wanted to go fast, I messed up, so now I just don't care. You'll get your burger exactly as you asked for it, and I'm very sorry about making you wait. You considered ringing the bell a million times. Actually, hang on, wait. Wow, you did that just so you could be annoyed by it. That's funny. How much can I annoy the customer? Yeah. And you wanted cheese? Well, what if I got you double cheese? And what if I got you mustard instead of no sauce? And there you go. Don't forget to smash that like button. And what did you say? I've never had an opportunity to get mad at you for ringing the bell. Seeing flames in the kitchen, I'm not sure if it's safe. Waited for a long time, but the cook left the kitchen. The bell rings constantly as if the cook can't stop ringing it. They don't respect my request to leave out my sauce. Yeah, no, you got the worst service of all time. Fawn wears not only flannel, but wears the air of mysteries that artists keep in their heart. Ooh. 0 stars, GG. Yeah, basically. Thank you, everyone, for your kind words. Honestly, I've always just liked bringing words to the world, you know? I don't know why the timer is way over there. Hang on, let me see if I can do something about that. I guess it's because of the, like, it used to be more than a 1, so... Alright, well, let's see what we can do. I need to have a few, like, objectives while I'm doing things today. Oh, thank you for the head pats. So what sort of objective should I have? I should figure out the whole chess piece thing. Thank you for not throwing my burger on the floor at least. Oh yeah, I know. I try to be cleanly, even if things mess up. Can you put the timer between your antlers? String it up there like lights. I mean, I guess. Let me just make it a bit smaller so it fits a little better. There you go. Sure. If that's what you think is cute, then I will not begrudge you for it. Okay, we got the shrine today, and I'm going to see what we can do with it. I'm going to give this shrine 15 coins. There you go. Enjoy your 15 coins. Let's see what... Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do that, draft a floor plan at random. Ooh, it's like a gamble. Okay, okay. I've run into a few moments like that. I meant having it move with the model. That isn't possible, Grey Grove. I'm very sorry. That is not something I can do. This is still amazing. I have weird taste. We often wield taste. Maybe you can get a new model. You know what? Actually, if you're to turn your direction to this, that is at the 750 mark. So we're a little short of a third of the way there. Even so, I still need to have it between the antlers. You know what? The closet, I guess. Get a gem and a key. Sure. Don't forget you can bear it. Yeah, I haven't had a need to do so yet. Alright, what do we have today? We have the beat. Ooh, I need to get a boiler room first. And I can absolutely do that. Okay, turn to the left, please. Observatory, sure. Oh, okay, well. Get the sailboat today, very good. Get delicious apples and get the key. Love to see it. Overflowing with keys, don't have enough gems though, unfortunately. $50% off, you say? Well, let's get a few bananas. This is where I pick a wild berry. And get a drawing room, awesome. Tasty bananas, Get a gem. Love to see gems. You know, I don't mind this, actually. This is a good hallway spot. Okay, alright. Ooh, security early on. Love to see it. We got a trunk on the premises, but I don't want to, view the estate inventory. Yeah, we just got the trunk and that's fine. Keycard system. Return to security menu. I didn't actually do the thing I wanted to do. And set it to unlocked. Ooh, furnace is gonna show up if I darkroom today. Get the den for another gem. Love extra gems. Always fun getting extra gems. I need to do the chess puzzle, and it's going to be a long time before I even get to that. Okay, something that turns to right is fine. Laboratory, cool. Go for it. Eject the hallway from another hallway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your head. Key, gem, or die, so you don't get a coin. I wrote something slightly heavier during this stream. It is nothing pointed or loaded, may I share it? I mean, yeah, as long as it isn't, like... As long as it isn't upsetting to other people, then it should be fine. Okay, what do I want here? You're drowned in meaningless melancholy. Do you ever wish for meaningless mechanistry? You can head out. Oh, of course, Sodapop. Thank you so much for being here. Every time I hallway from hallway, I get keys based on hallways. Feels cyclical, but you know, it's fine. Okay, here we go. I could walk in closet, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna do this, and then hope I get a left.
Water and water
oh,
and water,
water,
water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Very good, very nice. Alright, puzzle time. 18. 3... Oh, it's 10. That'd be 10 minus 10 times 10 plus 10? Oh, wait. 10 minus 10 would be 0. Times anything is 0. Plus 10. Okay, we do negative 10 plus the square, that would be 15, minus 10 would be 5. No, it's not. I did that wrong. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely did it wrong. I recognize that now. Alright, so we have... This is different. Wait. 3... Oh, no, it's not. I was on the last one. Gotcha. Okay, we got the, 10... minus 10 times 18 plus 10. Okay, so we have negative 10, we have 5, we have negative 5. What is negative 5? What is the negative 5 squared? Hang on, let me double check this. On my calculator here is what I'm doing this on. Well, that's what I did, but I put in 15. It does. Well, I'll get to that. Let me double check here. Negative 5. Where is the square root button? Or not square root, but like the square button. I'll just do that, I guess. Nope, that's not how that works at all. What I have is negative 0.00032. Because I'm doing to the power of, because I don't have a square button. To Google. Oh, you want me to do 5 squats? Sure, let me do this first. Negative 5 squared is negative 25 according to Google. And then minus 10, which we can't do. So we have to do positive. Oh yeah, you know what? It's not that I didn't trust you at first, because I did. I just wanted to see for myself, and it was proven that you were right. Negative 5 squared should not be negative 25. I mean, take it up with Google. That's what I typed in. I typed in the hyphen or dash or whatever 5 space the word squared. Don't trust Google. You know, I've heard that. Ooh, parlor time. So yeah, it defaulted to... Yeah, I guess so. Let's see here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Sure. The blue box is false. Sure. The white box is false. Okay. Alright. So let's assume that this is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That means that this is false because it can't be true. Meaning the gems would be in here. And this is true. So the gems would be... If the blue box is true, then the gems are in the white box. If the white box is true, that means that this is false. Meaning that the gems are in a box with a true statement. Sure. And this one is false by design of the fact that I'm saying that the white box is true. Meaning that in either of those cases, the gems are in the white box. If the black box is true, then the white box is false. That means that the blue box is true, meaning that these are in... Every single answer points to the white box being the one that has it. So, I'm going to do that. Okay, alright. I guess the chapel... It's the best option right now, but I do not want to go into here. Okay. None of... Well, I mean, I guess I could have like a dead end. I got tricked out by one of these parlor boxes one time. Yeah, oh yeah, they get you. It's gotten me, I think, 3 times. Where the clue was, this clue is not helpful, but it was helpful. So I guess that box was false then. I don't like any of these. I kind of want to connect with that hallway down there. So we're going to pick a berry. And get the perfect room. Love it. Love to see it. Ooh, broken lever. Very nice. I kind of don't want to... Oh, you only get 3 total? Oh, well. Alright, I guess I've been using them too many. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot I had an experiment going. I don't see any reason not to get this. Because now it'll show me what happens on day 30. No, it won't. Okay, then. Alright, I guess. I thought it showed me every single day, not just whatever it wanted. I could get a locksmith and get possibly a sanctum key. Though if I don't believe it has that as an option. Let me see here. The Sanctum keys are in 2 locked tight in the vault of a bank. Or down below, beneath all the docks. King on his throne. Station left by your own. Major if you draft quite late. 8 is waiting beyond the last door of 8. Wait, I did the 8th door though. Well, alright then. The game is strangely nostalgic. The game is strangely nostalgia thick. I've never been here before. I've never played the game before. It still feels familiar. It still feels like a blackbird screaming nevermore. I mean, it does have that aesthetic, yeah. Okay, finally, a room that goes to the left. Oh. Ding ding. Oh, burger. I'm like, what in this game is dinging at me? Ding ding. Okay, we're gonna do a veggie burger with the works. Okay, let's get a veggie burger out. Eh. Let's get a plate. Oh, let's get a plate. Tomato. Lettuce. Look at the lettuce. I have the lettuce. I won't hit you in the face with it, but it's a very big lettuce, don't you think? Eh. Very impressive how you put the ingredients under the plate. Thank you. I appreciate that you noticed. Don't have time to go anywhere and do anything else. Eh. And then one last cheese. Hip. There we go. Don't forget you can buy more stuff. I was actually going to after this burger. Don't worry. I have not forgotten. But what I am giving you is the Cosmic Burger Special. So here you go. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your burger. I hope it's good. Alright, then we go here, get ingredients. I don't know what this is. What a great idea. If you had a toothpick with the customer's face, they might ignore some complaints from their... Oh, I don't care about that though. Sauces. This one. Pine nut sauce. Like other complex sauces, won't be requested directly. Serve it to the right customer and they'll surely leave a good tip. Pine nut sauce. I have not had that before. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, also we have this. Oh, hang on. I can give people popsicles. Sugar allergies. I mean, sure, but like I would tell you that I'm getting it for you. Yeah. Okay. All right. How many? I'm good. All right. That being said, we're back onto this. So I'm in a good mood today, not just for all of the reasons that have been specified before, but also because I got to watch the new Sony animation picture movie that just came out, K-Pop Demon Hunters, which is, to be clear, a very good movie, and I enjoyed it a lot. And I hope other people have gotten the chance to enjoy it too. It's so good. It's so good. The music is very good, like the acting, the story, everything is just fantastic, and I'm very excited. Very glad that I was able to watch it. Is this the door that needs to be unlocked? Okay, well. Interesting. Where is it available? I intend to watch it when I can. It is on Netflix right now. Granted, it's also like on other parts of the website of the internet, so don't feel like you're trapped because you don't have a Netflix subscription. There are other places to watch. I work to do so. It's honestly one of the best movies of the year. I really do mean that. Sure would be nice if we had a room that turned to the right. At least hallways are always unlocked now. Oh, cool. We don't have any. All right. Pick a berry. Good. We have spare gems now, which I'm very happy about. Don't like the room, but that's fine. Whoa, gems. Yeah, so this room is, you pay 5 gems, you get 8 back. This is the trophy room. It's where you can look at your trophies that you've collected. The Full House trophy. Netflix it is. I already have it. It seems convenient for me. Oh, of course, yeah. You did well with that one. Yeah, that was just all luck. 100% luck. Really sick of dead ends here. I kind of want more hallways, if I'm being honest. Sure, let's get the magnifying glass in case we get the workshop. I don't mind using keys, that's fine. Give me a... Oh, this is deeply upsetting. Please give me a room that turns north. Any room at all, please give me a room that turns north. I need it so badly. I need so badly a room that goes north. Please north, go true north. Nope. Not a single one. All 5 of them did not go north. But that's actually not the end of the world. See, we have a secret weapon. And I'm gonna get the pool because it's I don't have the thing, but I have 10 keys. We have a secret weapon. We have a shortcut that gets us... Ooh, love to see that. I'm gonna take the shortcut, and we're gonna go and enjoy the north from the foundation. Doesn't mean I miss out on the food in the dining room, but that's okay. I have currently 75 steps. Okay. Did I even get an I did. I got the shrine. Gotcha. Shrine of the berry picker. Absolutely. I no longer have any berries to pick, but that's okay. All right, let's get that north part of the estate. And not be so unlucky. But you very specifically need the key card before you can do this. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. Gives me the option. So I can't do this whenever I want. I can only do it if I have the key card. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that is pretty good. That does prevent me from doing it, like, really early in the day. I could go back for my meal in the dining room. Or I could continue on what I'm currently doing, which is this. I like the courtyard for this one. Ooh, metal detector. Love to see a metal detector. I'd love to see the shovel more. I don't think I've gotten a shovel in a long time. Oh, music room. Incredibly vital that I get a sanctum key here. Yep, I did. Oh, we're very happy about that. Very, very happy about it. And then a normal key. And then something... Oh, a coin. Do the ballroom, but don't enter because then it's going to use all of my gems. I'm not going to enter. I'm just going to go over here. That's a room that I can enter if I need to, but I'm not going to yet. You know, actually, this seems like a good spot. Very cool. That is just their nature. Shovels are love. Shovels are life. Oh, well, you know what? Still can't unlock this. Don't know where to get the key for that. Haven't seen any sort of indication of it. Okay. Oh! Okay, it is time to go back to the kitchen. Hello, Life Forcer. I hope you're ready for your cheeseburger. You're the burger bat. You are. You're really the only one that orders burgers. Within the time frame, there is a pretty strict timeline that you can do it in. There you go. There we go. And some cheese. I hope you don't have a nut allergy. I'm gonna add the special sauce. Let's see if we can add more than one. We cannot. Okay, so it's a choice. Here you go. Hope you enjoy. It was delicious. I'm glad. The water was delicious. Alright, something that turns to the left, please. You know? Oh, I don't have a conference room, otherwise I'd absolutely do this. You should have stuck a toothpick in it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know what? If I remember, I'll do it next time. It's very unlikely I'll remember, but you know, just in case. Hardly know her. I am the Empress of Humor. Oh, I assure you, my friend Cherry Flavored Comics would argue, because that's Cherry's joke. Cherry always makes that joke. Library facing the wrong way is the best kind of thing. Get me a... There's a hallway from a hallway. So if I get a hallway from here, then I can get another bunch of keys. Every time I get a hallway from a hallway, I make more keys. Which is cool. I like doing that. Okay, so if this is a locked door, which it isn't, but if it were... And the only thing left is the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Nice. Always upon hallways, how liminal. Be sure to lim them all. I'm just glad to know it doesn't have to be like specifically a hallway, and it can be any orange room. Actually, can I secret garden from here? Oh, I'm not allowed to. That's sad. Oh, uh-huh. Get the sauna. Get the conservatory, actually. I really want the conservatory for this. Yep, we got you. Ooh, alright, so what is everyone set to? You're set to standard. You're set to unusual. I would like you to be a bit more common, actually. And then the commissary I want to up the rarity of, actually. Because I don't want everything to be I don't want everything to be commonplace, otherwise they're all equally likely to happen. And it's not as good if you do that. Yeah, I guess Secret Garden isn't allowed in the corner. The thing about that is the way that this game works is you're not allowed to have a door facing the outside. So the Secret Garden has 3 doors, meaning it makes perfect sense you wouldn't be able to. Well, speaking of mailroom, actually. Sure. I got a freight package order, but I have 6 letters to read. All right, here we go. Letter time. So here's the first one that I've already read a million years ago, but this is the thing. Also, we have these stamps here. The grand realm of Fen Ares, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Read all the things. I'm gonna read all the things. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventures that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Let her do what? Okay, at this point you're getting kinda like sexually charged. So tone it down about 2 notches. By the way, if anyone wants to order a burger, I know now's the time to do it. Oh yeah, listen to you, Life Force, on that. Tomorrow has a chance to arrive during your thing, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, which is really cool. That is honestly really like nice. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. Siddiqui getting charged, or the letter you're reading? The comment made. Let her do what, let her do why is kind like the concept of doing something is a sexual comment. So let's see, the house is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be of useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. Absolutely. Okay. Letter 1, I assume. My name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab, that was a long time ago, and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on small spikes in radiation level on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay, which makes sense. It's in 1993. There's not going to be a lot of like internet connections. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they have all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. That's really nice. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Oh, well, there you go. There's the password. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Yep, got it, thank you. 9, 3 up, 3 up. Gotcha. It's nice that they give you the password in case you didn't know it by now. Oh, if I didn't know it by now, I'd be furious. I knew it on day 2, but, you know, it's appreciated. Right, yeah. No, I got it around day 6, day 5 area. I don't remember the exacts, but I got it relatively early because I got the magnifying glass, and I was excited about that. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. I did, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you're fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room. Oh, Swan Song, that has meaning in it. Who said that password? I don't know. And utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. That was a very long process I got recently, actually. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Alright, letter 4, which may actually at this point be spoilers. We got to a thing that I took a very long time to get, so we're going to do something new here. Okay, in case it's useful to ya, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are the opposite ends of the house. I didn't know the garage could use steam power. Apparently the garage is a steam-powered room, a boiler-powered room. Okay, let me write that down because that's apparently kind of important. Okay, so let's see here. Which rooms were it? Let's see here. Floor plans. Music thing. Boiler room powers the laboratory. Oh, I do have the garage, actually. I didn't even notice. Okay, I guess I haven't been paying attention to that. Okay, this one. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. You aren't. I've never been too good at gauging the line of impropriety. Oh, I will continue reading that momentarily. Burger time. Ooh, you are welcome in, Life Forcer. How are you? You want a raw meat, but like as raw as I'm able to do. Alright. Yeah, you are actually. Look at that. You are the entirety of the funny number. Eh. Here we go. Please ask me why I need all these burgers. Alright. I'll tell them it's none of their business. I am now asking you, why do you need all these burgers? Why do you need so many burgers? What are you doing with all of them? Double cheese. Hip. There we go. And you get the special honey mustard sauce. Actually setting up a rival restaurant. Oh. You know, that's fair, I guess. We're still good on materials, though, so I'll leave it as is. Alright. Let me know if I'm running you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. I mean, it's nice to have, like, confirmed things, you know? It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we are friends and that I know him well. Yeah, no, he didn't say, hey, don't, like, send letters. So, you know, that's cool. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with a great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. Oh, that's a code of some kind. Mount Holly was a gem? Gems are a thing in this game. Mount Holly is some kind of gem of some variety. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46 room. Oh, I did that, Randolph. Don't worry about that. Dear Simon, let me hydrate first. After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. That anxiety is relatable. Sorry for not reading your letters, Randolph. Yeah. I'm sorry I keep forgetting the toothpick thing, my forcer. I genuinely just keep forgetting. That is relatable. The fear of intrusion is normal. Relate heavily. I wasn't done reading that. Something is not moved again after I hit it. You should find it in the observatory hidden within the lens. Oh, okay, there you go. I am now caught up to the thing that I've done. There's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio. Hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. I don't know if there's any more letters I can get, but there you go. Okay, I have 2 rooms left to go. Something that turns to the right, please. Or not. That works too. Sure, have a bunch of... Everyone should have keys. All the keys in the world. And in fact, let me, now that I have a bunch of keys, let me open some of these. I have so many keys. We're gonna open all the lockers and see what's inside. Kirk Darum is a pseudonym. What does that mean? I need to leave. I need to eat. I love this stream. Thank you very much. Of course, Icky, and just in general, the rest of you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Who is Kirk Durham? Okay. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Yeah, I guess so. Pseudonym. It's me, I'm Kirk Darren. Life Forcer, you're in the game the whole time. Okay, I guess we're getting some Laura stuff in here too. What is this? Mathematic sheet 6 or O. Why is this? It'd be a 7. I don't know what this is supposed to tell me. I'm gonna take a picture of it, but I have no idea what this is. Images and GIFs. Go to threads, blueprints, images. There we go. Six or 0. I mean, there's something based on the actual, like, math you do on the page, you know? Oh, well, if I'm getting extra apples, they're delicious today. Apples are very delicious every day, but today they're extra delicious. I'm just going through all these keys since I have them, and this is the room I haven't really been able to see before. So this is neat. I'm learning a lot. Let's see if we can even open all of them. Oh, vault key. Would have been very handy if I had a vault. You learn Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, whoever that is. That's true. And you learn something about 6 or O. Or 0, maybe. Hard to say. What do you mean? Okay, people are theorizing some things. There's the nature chamber below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bank room. Secret door and tomb doesn't exist. Red herring leading to this. Grotto. Fish. I do like this a lot. This is neat. I like this. Orange. I have now opened every locker in the entire room, including these ones back here. That means that the only thing left to do is to go to the sanctum. Time to open up a new door. But first, let me, get the, 7 is a major if you draft quite late. That's the one I got today. So mark that one off so I'm not confused about seeing it. It'd be nice to be able to do things in this area, but I need to lower the water a bunch more first. I can't go any further. I can't swim. Swimming is illegal, and I'm not allowed to do illegal things. Yeah, they did. They thought it was too, oh, hang on. I can make this a better joke. They thought swimming was too much like Araja, so they're just like, no, not allowed. Blue water, gross. Yeah, it's not red. Obviously, you can't swim in it if it's not red. Red is the only color that matters if you live in this country. Yes. This is one of them. I forget the one, though. Which one is the mountain one? I know it's the, hang on. The mountains is Arch Aries. Which I'm going to guess is a snowy climate. Oh, I need to look through all my things here. There's some stuff in here I don't really remember. Oh, what color is Arch Aries? Do I know? Is that a thing I know? Arch Aries is north, sure, but that's not a color. Arch Aries is yellow. Okay, so yellow is... hang on. Can I... Oh, right. Color is the border. So we're gonna do that one. That one is yellow. And then this is, I guess, I don't know what kind of culture Arch Aries has. Or anything else of this matter, really. I don't know enough about Arch Aries in order to get this. I need to, like, learn about Arch Aries. It's a whole thing. Anyway, we're gonna end the day here, I guess. Call it a day in the Sanctum room. Call it here. I could do more, I guess, but I'm a little tired, personally. Okay. 83 steps taken, 7 rooms found. I guess I could have done the puzzle box for whichever of the countries we live in. Fen Aries, I think. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. I got a lot of keys today. Very happy about that. Okay, how much time we got left? We got hang on, let me move the... There we go, now you can see it forever. Alright, now I am ready to continue. I'm a little warm, personally. But we got an hour left, so we're just gonna power through this. We're gonna do, you know what? Let's do something interesting. Let's do something more community-driven. Are you there, Life Force, or do you want to do some drawing, I guess? I'll take that as a yes. We're gonna be done for blueprints for now, and just do some other stuff in the meantime. Good things learned today. On day 44. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Burgie. Hello. You want mayo? Ooh, okay. The rare mayo order, yeah. Here we go. You want egg smoothie? It's not quite as liquid as a smoothie would suggest. There you go. And of course the mayo. Looks delicious. And also, I will get you your toothpick. Yep. This time I did remember. Alright, you got a nice little koala. Do I hand this to you? Oh, there you go. Oh, perfect. Here you go, a bat burger, just for you. Hey, looking spacey. Welcome in. Can be happier with the service, but I really appreciate the That's awesome. We love that. Okay, alright, so we're gonna move on to, I don't know. Not sure yet. Let me find some stuff. But very briefly, before we continue, let me take a look at what we have done so far. We are... Also, don't think I didn't notice Moose was a toothpick. Yeah, it absolutely is. Alright, so we are at the $200 mark. We have definitely written 3 poems. I want to write a 4th one. But I'm feeling a little tired. I might do it after stream. Might do it tomorrow. Don't know. We're heading towards Ultra Kill on its hardest difficulty. So if you want to see that, I need $16 more. Well, 15 plus 5 cents. But obviously, again, there's no pressure if you don't want to or can't. This is, of course, just for celebration. It's not for, like, me to be, like, well, I'm not in trouble or anything. It's just to celebrate. And then finally, at $300, we write some lore, which should be a lot of fun. Haven't actually gotten around to that. Honestly, should. I might even, if we don't get to $300, but I don't actually know. We'll see. I might just decide to save it for next time. And at $350, we get the Cowgirl Fawn, which I am not going to elaborate on, but you will get to see. There will be some jiggle. Now, in the meantime, I was planning on doing something, but I don't think it'll work out as much. So we're going to do something else here. Let's do some Plateup, I guess. We're doing some... Let's close some Burgie. Let's close Burgie out. And do some Plateup. You know what I never did? I never did the 5 squat redeem that Grey Grove Gardeners gave me, so we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do some squats. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. 5 squats for first stream. Minimize the donations page and grab my controller. It's been a little bit since I've needed to use this, so it is definitely a whole thing. Life Forcer, would you like to join me for Plateup? You don't need to own it, so it'd be really fun to have you. Didn't know, yeah. We can play together, and if you haven't played before, I can teach you. All right, let me call you over Discord really quick. All right, here we go. Hello. Oh, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there you are. Hi, how are you?
I am good.
I'm glad to hear that. So, have you ever played Plateup before?
I have not.
Okay, then this should be a lot of fun. I guess you don't own it then. So let me...
I do own it.
Oh!
I do own it, yeah.
Oh!
There are a lot of games I've never played.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, let me turn off all of my mods. You know, actually, I don't think it'll matter as much. We're just gonna play and go from there. All right, go start. There we go. Let me invite you really quickly. Let's see, where are you? Are we friends on Steam?
Are we friends on Steam? I don't think we are friends on Steam.
I mean, we should be, at the very least. Let me get you my friend code.
We should be.
I'm just very distracted by a lot of things happening all at once right now. Alright, add a friend. Here we go. This is my Steam code. There you go. Feel free to add me, and then we can play this video game together as friends. And also, I don't have your reactive right now, so let me go do that really quickly. Where is the website I use? I'm sorry I kind of pulled you into this, like, against your will.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you're sure.
It is against my will. Help me. Help me, chat.
Alright, we're gonna copy that. Hello. Have you now? I have stolen you. I have you now.
It's a kidnapping.
Okay, that's a browser source. Life Forcer Reactive. You're about to show up on stream. Hello, this is you. Look at my friend. Look at how busty my friend is.
Hi there.
Alright, turn off the no backseating. We know everything there is to know. Alright.
Do we?
Yep.
Okay.
Totally.
Between us.
Absolutely, absolutely. There we go. Yeah, now you're set to online, and I can invite you to watch. Hang on. Hang
You can
on.
invite me to watch. I'll watch you.
I guess so.
I can't do that on Twitch.
Alright, I'm gonna invite you this way. There we go, I've invited you. Let me know when you're in. You have to hold the button. Also, this is a good controller game if you want to use that. Okay, first things first, you need to go into the room, go to the mirror to customize yourself.
Oh, okay.
You can change your color, you can change your outfit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the, we're going to do some breakfast. So how are you? How have you been?
I am doing all right. I think I finally recovered from being sick.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Never good to hear that you're sick, you know?
I'll be bunny.
Ooh, very nice outfit. Okay, so very briefly, hey Pats, welcome in. How are you? We are going to be doing some Plateup today. I'm going to be teaching Lifeforcer how to cook toast. All right, so
How to burn toast? I get it.
grab a flour from here. We're going to start from scratch. Grab a flour from the bag. I put it down, which should be the same button, yeah. And then use the interact key to knead the flour. You're about to turn it into a pie crust. So this is a dough ball.
Okay.
Yeah, you do
Don't
flour.
need too much.
You do flour once to do dough ball. And good, just having a post-con rest day. Oh, I'm glad. Anyway, now we have the recipe for a loaf of bread. So put that in the oven. There you go. Watch the thing at the top that tells you how burned it is. It's green right now, so we're good. Bread takes a little bit. All right, now you take it out of the oven. That exclamation point means it's done. You put it here, and then you portion it off with the interact key. And that's a slice of bread. Now you take the bread. It's not toast yet. You can't just serve bread. This is an English game. You have to make toast first.
So yeah.
You put it in the oven. It's going to be a lot faster, though, so be careful.
Sorry,
yep,
kitties.
it's already burned.
I did it.
You did the thing you said you were going to do.
I upset the kitties. That's the worst part.
Yeah, they were waiting for too long, so they're upset about it. Alright, I've now... don't put the whole loaf back in, but... If you portion off, basically do the same thing, but pay closer attention and don't burn it. And then it can be like a slice of toast. There you go. Put it on a plate and then follow me out of the room. Alright, now we go back into the room. Because now the cats will want to sit down. But you basically just need to reset the room in there. Anyway, so now we bring the toast to the cats. Which, don't do this, by the way. I don't think cats can eat toast. And then we take their order with the interact key. And then you place down yours. And there you go. They've enjoyed their delicious toast. Now we do it for real.
This is a bit tricky. Can we start with like maybe boiling water?
I mean, none of these foods require boiled water.
Maybe just some raw dough.
I mean, there's one of the thing for you if you want. I can also always be the cook for you if you don't want to make the food. There is food making and there is customer service. Those are the two main jobs in this game.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, let me let's see here. What would I want to bring? You know what? I'll bring one of these. Oh yeah, right. Doing dishes. Take that to the sink and then hold interact on it. There you go. Now you put it back in the plate tray, and you do the other one too. This is what it's all about. I think you're ready for the big leagues. We can do some speed running stuff now.
Oh yeah, I know how to make bread.
You did it. All right. I come down here to be ready. Now, would you like to be the food maker or the food deliverer?
Maybe I deliver.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't mind that. Okay, so since you're going to be doing the food delivery, you're going to have to do the dishes as well. So let me bring the
Probably put the booking desk somewhere.
somewhere that isn't like in the way, but it can be like
Be up against this wall.
Sure.
That's not how you set it up. Try again. There we go.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go into practice, and I'm gonna make we're gonna make dirty dishes because you can do corner stuff. You can do dishes like from this spot to you clean it and put it there, but it's a little difficult to do right. So no, not that. So we got to practice mode so you can try it out. All right, so let me just really quickly make a bread.
Through the wall.
Door. There you go. Alright, so now take a dirty plate and try to wash it. Well, make sure to take the clean plate out so you have space for the next dirty dish. Always make sure that the sink is empty. Number one priority. And there you go. You now know the basic of customer service.
You know, like just break reality and clean through the wall.
Yeah, why not?
The basics.
It's a serving window. It's fine. Here, have some sink toast. And that's it. That's the main gameplay loop. So now we can leave practice mode and do it for real.
Wait, this isn't good enough. We gotta actually do it for real now.
I mean, we could stay in practice mode forever, but nothing would ever change. It'd be boring.
I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun.
Also, I just realized that I have in-game music on, so I'm going to turn that off. We only listen to Spotify now. But speaking of, do you like my playlist?
It's a good playlist.
Thank you.
What do you think, chat? Do you like the playlist?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a lurker chat right now. But hey, you know what? If there is anyone here, I would love to hear your opinion. I adore music, and I would be really excited to hear what people think of my music. But also, please go to the front door. Right beside it, there's a nameplate. Please enter any restaurant name you want for like a breakfast place. Back up slightly. You're in it. You need to be. There you go.
I'm too eager.
Unfortunately, we can't hear your playlist. You should be able to hear Spotify right now.
Can't hear it?
unmute the stream really quick, Life Firster, because that might be a problem. Also, hi, Betamy. Is it just too quiet?
Hear it.
How would you describe the volume? I mean, it's not playing.
I did have your volume quite low.
Okay. I mean, I can just turn it up a little bit if that's okay. All right. Anyway, so yeah, name the restaurant whatever you want, and then we'll open it.
What's a good name?
That's why I wanted you to do it. Short stacks. I assure you, I'm quite tall. What about Busty Crusties?
Got that if you want.
Because we're selling toasts. The toast is the crusties.
It's true. We are selling toast. People are gonna come here thinking we have pancakes.
Well, they're gonna be foolish to think that. All right, I am ready. So now we hit the Y button on the controller, or whatever your top one is.
Like, the cats would be okay with it if we didn't have the pancakes, but I don't think people... Okay, we need toast.
I know. I don't want this to burn, so I was trying to be careful. Thanks a few times. Thanks, I needed a laugh. Don't worry. Both talking fine, but apart from that, nothing. That's interesting, because the music is playing. I mean, it is copyrighted. That is true, but it's also like only on the stream and not the VOD. So. I wish I could do dishes with you, but I can't. You can drop it off. I can do it for you, though.
Yeah, you could just do the dishes.
So you can't be standing on the mess. You have to be standing, like, sort of in front of it. There's something in my end, though. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, there we go.
That was the day.
That was the day. And now watch me do this. I transformed into a crane. Okay.
I can do it too. Oh no, it's a game about blueprints.
I thought I stopped playing that. No, there's no escape. Anyway, we're gonna get the plates because there's more of them. Also, when you ring this, it calls the next customer.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Wasn't really useful.
I am a bit of a control-y sort of person, so I'm sorry I moved that for you.
No, yeah. You know what you're doing. I don't.
Yeah, but I'm also I know what I'm doing is that I'm intruding on your workspace. So.
Well, I'm intruding on your workspace.
That's not true. We have a very clearly defined line between us.
Hello, gentlemen. What gentle blobs?
Oh, no, I picked you up.
Oh, you want toast, the one thing we serve. Stop pushing me!
Just don't get in their way. You'll end up with PTSD when Fawn snaps. very rude. I do not snap at anyone ever. And the only time it ever happened, I got PTSD because I don't like being that kind of person. But yeah, if you call the phone like once or twice now, then the day will be faster.
It would go easier if I stopped hitting the wrong button all the time.
I mean, there's only 2 of them.
Yeah, there's only 2, and I'm hitting the wrong one. How does that work? There's a button to do things, there's a button to pick stuff up, and yet I'm doing the wrong one.
Whoa, a portioner. We're gonna hold on to that. Nothing I want more than to be able to portion the bread so I don't have to worry about it. If you want another dining table, you can get that. If you think that if we need more.
Do we need another dining table?
I mean, I don't really look over to the left side of the screen very much, so I don't know.
I think we're fine.
Okay. Then we're
There's
good.
usually only at the most one table in use anyway, and then one that's been cleaned. You want toast, I see. Actually, take the plate. Don't just leave the plate in the kitchen. Well, I already had that prepared, so you're welcome.
Here at Busty Krusty's, we know what you want before you order it.
You want the one item that's on the menu? I hope so.
You got it. It's on your plate as you sit down. We already know. So if we were playing with Twitch integration, then the chat would be able to choose this for us, but I forgot to add that, so. Do you serve water? We don't, unfortunately, Betamy, I'm afraid.
Nope, it's toast and nothing but.
So basically,
plain toast.
Of these 2 things, I'm going to let you pick because I know exactly like what I think of them. But I want you to choose because it's your first game.
Okay.
Which card do you want?
Should we take photographic memory then?
I mean, it's up to you.
Is that what you would choose?
I mean, what I would choose is
take
breakfast
photographic
extras
memory,
because I'm kind of bored.
a rough. I'm yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I think breakfast is good.
But I made you choose, so
I do want to give you more things to do, so.
That's why I
At the
specifically
moment-
didn't
at
want
the
to
moment It is
say.
quite easy for me to memorize the orders, but I imagine it will get more difficult.
That's why I wanted you to do it, because I didn't want my opinion to supersede yours.
Well, you're wise.
That doesn't mean I'm the only one that should think. And that's what it feels like happens a lot of the time.
Hmm. We can get breadsticks.
We could do breadsticks, yeah, if you want to. How much are they?
In case there's not enough bread.
Yeah, you're able to get breadsticks. Go for it.
Where should I put the breadsticks? Just
I mean, they're on your end sort of thing,
Okay.
so wherever you want.
there you go. Welcome to Olive Garden.
Do you know what the breadsticks do?
No idea.
So if
I
you go,
assume it makes people they'll wait a bit longer.
if you go up to it and hit the B button or the ping button, it tells you.
Okay, doubles patience.
It doubles thinking and serving patience specifically.
Hmm.
Alright, now I'm ready. If it helps, we, the chat, could try roleplay customers in the comments. I mean, you could, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, you wanted this table. Oh, mushroom and tomato.
Hang on. There we go. I did this slightly wrong.
Bon appetit.
Or as a friend of mine once said, bone apple tits. No.
Okay, we need mushroom.
There's no space.
I can take the plate away. No, interact. Don't try and pick up the customers.
You can smell the colors now.
Okay, mushroom.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't add anything to the main
I
thing
need the plate.
until there's a plate underneath it. It's definitely like a British thing, because I don't know a single person who would want, like, you know, like toast, right? You want butter on that. You want or well, I guess margarine. You don't want to you don't want to just have that be like vegetables, you know? It's an odd choice.
Take the plate out, you idiot. Yeah, have some breadsticks.
Okay, now you need to put down the new plate. Here you go. Yeah, I messed up the spacing of the counters.
Think things are going fantastically and could never possibly go wrong.
True, yes. True. I'm gonna go true on that one. There we go, that's better.
I would advise you to give yourself some room.
I just didn't have, like, counters in the specific right spot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this for you. So here's how this works, right? So we have this research desk here. Basically, if any blueprint has that plus on it, that means it can be upgraded. Not all of them do, but if they do, then they can be upgraded. The sink has like 6 different variations it can be. Right now, it's the default sink, which is actually better than this one. Better than this one, which is a starter sink, which specifically cleans slowly. So the actually just buying this by itself right now would be an improvement, but we want like an even better one.
Oh yeah. You want like high pressure.
Yeah.
Power wash the dishes.
Basically. So when the day starts, not yet, but when the day starts, go up to this and hold the interact key. And then you will be researching the sink. But wait for the day to start first, otherwise you'll just rotate it.
Yeah.
Which should actually, like in an early game, ruin a run. Because somebody rotated it and they couldn't get like around. It was a little crazy.
And there we go.
And yeah, this is Plateup. I hope you're enjoying.
What a...
Oh wait, hang on. There's a grease spill on the floor.
No, not... I see they want their food delivered at the same time?
Yes.
How rude. Like, you get your food like 10 minutes after the other person and they've already finished their toast.
Exactly. See, that's why they're upset. Here we go. I can't really do much in the way of removing the plates and putting them in the drain tray.
We did it!
We did it!
We left a mess everywhere.
Alright, so now we pick our restaurant theming. Do you want to be charming or exclusive? What kind of toast restaurant do you want to be?
Maybe go with charming?
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, that way I can leave a mess on the floor.
Well, there you go.
I can just leave messes everywhere. That's character.
It is. It's true. Alright, now select charming.
Oh, I actually need to pick it. Whoops.
I mean, you did. You just need to let the game know.
Yeah.
Anyway, those are floors. There's some wallpapers. And this is the dishwasher that we got.
Nice. That's better than a starter sink.
It is very better than a starter sink, yeah.
Clean up to 4 plates at once. Whoa.
Yeah, so how that works is you
Science.
you put the dirty plates in there, and then when there's 4 of them in there, then you hit the button, and then the button will what am I trying to say? It will basically also pick the floor you like. It'll clean all it'll clean however many plates are in there. Which is, you know, it's good. And then once it's done, you have to take all the clean plates out.
This a nice floor? It's pretty similar to the
Whoa,
old floor.
hang on. This is way better as a wallpaper in here. There we go.
Whoa.
Also, I like this floor. Do you like it for you, or
No, I like that floor. Yeah.
this one's it's a little hard on the eyes.
Hmm.
So you can move the dishwasher out of there if you want it to be a little easier to access.
That's fine.
For example, you can do something like this.
Hmm.
That way it's a little easier.
That is
for you.
probably more convenient for me. And I'll probably just hit the wrong button and turn the dishwasher on anyway.
You will. That is a guarantee.
I've been doing so well so far.
Actually, it's better if we do it like that. Okay. Alright, and we can't really afford anything, but if we want to get any aesthetic stuff, pick up the thing you want and put it in the in here.
Which thing do I want? What's a good thing? Dartboard?
Oh, whatever you want. Hit the ping button on it, and it'll tell you what it does and what it is.
I think these are all decorative items.
They are. It provides one house icon, except for the plant, which is a different thing.
Yeah. I can't afford. Can we afford anything here?
No, we're saving it to tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
So grab your favorite thing that has a house icon on it and put it in the filing cabinet.
Okay, the dartboard has a house icon, so I guess we'll take the dartboard.
Nice. We're gonna have a dartboard when we're.
That's not where the filing cabinet is.
I moved it so you wouldn't have to go into crane mode.
Oh well, I went into crane mode anyway.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm a rebel.
That's true. You are.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loom over your table until you're ready to order.
So now you just put it in there and then just sort of sit it there for a second. Loom by menacingly.
Now the lights on top indicate how many dishes are in the dishwasher.
Correct. Oh, that one wants a mushroom. There you go, mushroom.
I did that. I picked up the wrong one.
It's fine. Alright, so you can't fit... Yeah, there you go. You got it. You understand. Now you take all the clean plates out, and you're good. That's how the dishwasher works. It's a little inconvenient in terms of, like, doing things, but... you don't have to wash them anymore, so...
Maybe I should start washing them at 3.
You should start delivering.
Oh, plates.
There you go.
The guys at the bottom want mushrooms.
I know, and I can't... I can't do that without plates.
Have a dirty plate.
Ooh, this is useless. Oh well. Have a clean plate back.
We are very organized here.
Very, the most, in fact. I mean, it's a little difficult to be organized when you can't see your feet.
It's true. I'm sitting on that dishwasher.
Oh, we're down to the last 13 minutes.
Doesn't need to be on, but I'm turning it on anyway.
That's fair. Alright, now we pick our second thing. We can get beans.
We could get beans. Should
not-
we get beans?
I mean, it's not British toast without beans. You know, that's the meme.
It's true. Okay, we'll go for beans.
Nice. And I need to reorganize the kitchen a little bit.
Reorganize the kitchen for beans.
It's true.
Beans, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, what am I doing here? Beans in here is actually not too bad, so we'll do this. There we go. There's where the loaf goes. Actually, I could probably get away with this. Yeah. To be fair, sausages are also an important part of British breakfast and tea. Right, but we're selling, like, food items. We can't really do tea, unfortunately.
We need to get bangers.
It's true. Okay, so now you need access to beans. You're gonna set them there. Meaning I can no longer go out there, so you have to do all the research. Also, you can buy that dartboard if you want.
Are we researching anything right now?
Not at the moment, no. So, put in, honestly, anything at all. It has to be a wall-adjacent item. There you go.
Do you want me to buy the dartboard?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Here's a good spot for a dartboard.
Ah, you're the front. I'm sort of just the back here person.
Right there, in the corner.
Perfect.
Right by the little room.
I mean, hey, you know what?
We just need the extra plates.
That's our storage, right? I mean, if you want to like throw a dart, you just do it here. It's very good.
Yeah, it's not getting in anyone's way.
Okay, so I'm going to leave. That might actually be a bad idea. I need to leave the beans somewhere for you.
Should we start researching something?
Oh yeah, grab anything you want that can be researched.
We got a sink, we got a counter, we got a hob.
Yep, up to you. I do not care one way or another.
Okay. Can we afford the hob?
Yeah, we can.
I mean, I don't know. You want more hob?
I want a safety hob would be nice.
Is that how you do it?
You've done it
filing
perfect.
cabinet?
You're doing great. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Don't forget to research the thing.
Let's research it before anyone walks in. Here we go. I don't think that's a safety hob.
Oh yeah, no, you have to research that again tomorrow.
I think that's a danger hob.
It in fact is. What do you mean I put it back down? Alright, so you gotta pick up the plate and put it on the beans.
Pick up the plate, put it on the beans.
Oh, hang on. Corner beans. There you go.
Okay. Oh, he just wants plain toast.
What a loser. We have 3 options of things you can put on this toast. Oh, see, now these people are hungry.
One guy wants the works. Guy wants tomato.
You may have to start calling out orders. I can't really look at everything.
Okay. That guy just wants toast. I apologize, I'm doing a horrible job back here. And by back here, I mean at the front.
I mean, it is
So,
fine, right? Like,
not
this
the
is your
back.
first time playing.
Yeah.
Alright, we're down to 7 minutes, everyone.
Tomato.
If you want the timer to continue, you have to add money to it. Flower pot.
Here's the danger hob.
Yeah, we don't want that. Put that back in and research it again. We want a safety hob of all things.
I don't want a safety hob, I want a danger hob.
We already got one of those.
I want to burn the whole place down.
I mean, I can absolutely do that if you want to go into practice one.
Let's not. Oh, we good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Will we survive? Will we survive breakfast?
We'll find out together as friends.
You just pushed me around, that's okay. Okay, mushroom.
Alright, one moment as I make the base product.
I think I just wants toast, so.
I don't deliver that yet. There we go. You're good.
Okay, we need tomato and just plain toast.
I need to make another loaf of bread. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Welcome back, Layton. I hope you're doing well.
Tomato.
We decided to move to this because I got a little blueprint stout, I guess you could say. Also, feel free to do the research.
Right, the research. I forgot about the research. You're blocking my way! I can't do research right now.
You can push past.
Need tomato.
Fair enough. We are down to the last 5 minutes, everyone. Oh, actually, I want that in there.
Yeah. It's a safety hob.
Yep. Which is
we need
good.
everything.
Ooh, everything.
Cosmic toast.
The cosmic toast. The forbidden toast.
We need tomato, mushroom, and just a mushroom.
I can't put a toast on that. It's filthy.
The day's over, so it didn't really matter.
It's filthy.
Yeah, it's just average British pub.
Alright. Yeah, I do want the safety hob.
By all means, have your safety hob.
It means that I can cook a bread to perfection without in any way caring at all.
Not needing to mind it.
Ooh, do you want to just, spam breadsticks to everyone? Because now you got supplies, so you can spare breadsticks.
We could do that.
It's up to you if you want. I could probably do a counter, actually.
We don't buy the supplies.
Yeah, that's your decision.
Don't know how to use the supplies.
Basically, when you run out of a consumable,
I haven't
like the
actually been
breadsticks.
using the breadsticks.
I mean, now you can use them with Wild Abandon.
Yeah, now I might as well just give everyone breadsticks.
Yeah, there you go. Free breadsticks for everyone. Anyway, I'm ready to start the day.
Let's go. I'm actually going to remember to do the research.
Hey!
Please don't box me in. Oh, that guy just wants toast.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Okay, everything and a plain toast.
Okay, I am...
Okay, what's mushroom? We want everything.
And unfortunately, I need to actually make the toast
down.
first. Everything.
Dang it.
Oh yes, if you'd like to support me, please do so through coffee. It's the best way to do so.
Don't mind that dirty plate, sir. Do we need tomato?
Oh, okay.
Yes, but a very cute
Oh,
moose.
thank you for the cute moose.
Make all the boy must go. Wah!
All the boy moose go, Hwah!
And everything.
Three, 2, 1. We're done!
Hooray! One of everything. One tomato.
Thank you, Betamy. I appreciate it.
Empty the dishwasher first, you idiot. Gotta do that one.
Yeah, it takes a bit longer to do, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go. Run. Run!
I'm panicking.
It's fine. We're fine.
We are fine.
We're doing great.
We survived.
We did. We survived. It is very important.
It's a survival game. When you think about it, life is just a survival game.
It's true. Though it's a lot less of a game than you would like it to be. Alright, do you want... both of these are incredibly terrible. But do you want the customers to order twice, or do you want a starter? Alright, let me also remove...
Well, I think maybe I should defer to you on this one. I don't like either of these choices.
That's the thing, right? Neither of them are good. So the starter would have to be you, right? So basically, you take a mandarin. You would have a counter that you would use. You either divide it into 2 or 4, and then you bring that to the customer. And because there's 2 customers, you can get 2 of that. With that in mind, the all-you-can-eat would mean that they sometimes don't get up. So basically, this run is over regardless. Depends on who you ask.
Okay.
Some people would like a refund on their Life subscription. Oh, I definitely didn't get a subscription to Life. I got the free trial.
Well, I guess we'll take the mandarin orange.
What flavor of difficult do you want?
I think either way, we might be in a bad spot.
Yeah. All we got to do is get to day 15 and we'll be fine. Stop cleaning that chair.
I want to clean the chair.
Ooh, actually, we just got something pretty good.
Don't forget, you got a workstation over here.
Yeah, I don't really care about the workstation or something for a freezer. Alright, so I don't know where you want to put this, but you need easy access to the customers. Right beside this, you need, like, 2 counters. So, put these wherever you wish and think will be easy to access. Oh, you don't need the crane if you're just moving around the room. You can pick it up as yourself.
Yeah.
I just do that because I'm moving around, like, walls and stuff. Oh, wait, it's
I
already
guess
a
I can put the
grabber.
mandarin in the corner.
I have an idea. Make your job easier. Research this.
Okay.
Grabber get. Yeah, we got a grabber. So you're
What is it?
So a grabber is basically a conveyor belt. It's how you automate stuff in this game.
Okay.
There are 2 upgrades from it. You can either get the corner grabber, which basically it rotates around a thing, or you can get the smart grabber, which means you can set what you want. You want to get the smart grabber. The smart grabber will help you tremendously with dishes.
Uh-huh.
Because it will unload the clean dishes out of it for you.
That would be convenient.
Right? That's why we want to do it.
So what I have to do is I have to grab the mandarins, put them on the counter,
Yeah, we're definitely going to practice mode this one.
peel them.
So let me go into practice mode. Here we go. Alright, so hit A. There you go. So yeah, pick one up, put it on the counter, and then portion it out to either 2 or 4. Depending on whatever those cats want.
Have some breadsticks.
They want a 2.
And that's a 1.
Yep. So you take the 1 and you put a second one on it. There you go. And that is, and that's how that works in essence. And nobody wants a second one, so what you do is you put it back on the counter to wait for later.
You can have it.
I mean, I guess, if you want me to have it. Anyway.
Delicious mandarin.
Mandarins are delicious, to be fair.
Eat your citrus.
Delicious. Okay, I am ready if you are, though. There
Yep.
you go. Alright. It's going to be a nightmare for you. That's why I'm going to help alleviate dishes for you.
You should move up. No, I think it's probably best over there.
Now, they never order mandarins in 1 slice or 3 slices. So the very first thing you want to do with the very first mandarin is pull out, like, 2 and put it to the side by itself.
Okay.
Or do a 4. Either one of those is completely fine. It's also the
Start with
very
the
first
research.
thing you want to do. You want to do mandarin and then research.
Mandarin the research. Okay.
And here we go.
Not correct.
That's one. Now do the other one before they get up and go.
This is gonna be tough.
Sure is. That's why
There we go.
that's why both of them were sucky. Then neither choice was good. And both of them actually were sucky for you specifically.
Okay, 1 of everything and 1 with mushroom.
Unfortunately, I can't put toppings on without a plate.
I need plate. Shoot, I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm the one who's being stressed out now.
It's true, and I'm very sorry that you're stressed.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All you can eat is scary. All you can eat sucks, like, a lot.
have breadsticks. Okay, that guy just wants normal toast.
I mean, yeah, there you go. You can just give breadsticks to everyone. I made sauce. Please take this outside to the curb. I meant to, like, the garbage can out there, because it's taking up space now.
Okay, well, I'll try that.
Yep, outside and right there. Perfect.
Okay. What would you like, sir? Mushroom. Ooh, get that plate. Okay, just plain. And that guy wants beans.
Okay, you said just plain. Okay.
That. Hey, turn that dishwasher on. Shoot.
Set it on any like open surface, including customers' tables. Just whatever's fastest for you. Yeah, the dishes will be, at least the thing you just did. That part will be fixed tomorrow.
I put the mandarin back on the tree.
You did some greenery magic.
What do you want? Mushroom and tomato.
Okay,
One mushroom, one tomato.
perfect.
Okay, we want one with everything and one with tomato.
Perfect. I will get to that as soon as I'm able.
But I need plates. Whoops.
Didn't you miss Grabber getting researched? You didn't. It's a smart Grabber up there. Actually, I guess you did miss it, but yeah, it happened. Okay, are you ready for dishes to be, like, a lot easier for you?
We survived.
Oh, no, Are you able
with that
to...
wallpaper.
Oh, which one?
Careful with the wallpaper.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, do you want the dishwasher over here, or do you want it, like, in this space?
I think up here is fine.
Okay. I can move the research
Make
in here
sure
with
the
me.
grabber is actually the right direction.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna move the research in, it is, don't worry. In here with me, because that way it's just a little easier for you.
Uh-huh.
It's getting a little complicated over there for you.
I mean, it's not that complicated.
I just meant, like, all of the things you need to do.
There is a lot of things going on over here, and I have to wander across the entire restaurant, but...
Yeah, don't worry, I'm taking care of research now. Okay.
You live in, like, your little prison cell over there.
It's kitchen prison. We're gonna put this here, because there's a fireplace and it's nice. And also, now we have increased bell patience. Which I don't remember what the bell one does, but yeah. Maybe that may be ordering? I don't know.
Yeah, Bella's when they're ordering, isn't it?
I think so. Anyway, so the very first thing you want to do is, when we start, is pick up a clean plate. Actually, we can do this in practice mode. Basically, you need to set the smart grabber, like, set the filter on it. Moose jailed for crime of being too cute. So yeah, just put a clean plate on here. So now it shows clean plate. So when a dirty plate is made, which we can't actually do because I'm not in there to make food, then
we'll have to pretend that you're in there making food, and I'm preparing mandarins.
Yeah. Here, have a breadstick. And you have a breadstick. And breadstick. Breadstick. We need more breadsticks. We can't make that for you. Get out.
Yeah, if you were in there and you were preparing for toast, then we could potentially serve it to them and get dirty plates.
That's true, but also I
We
can't
put
get
the
in
dirty
there.
plates in the dishwasher. Then when the dishwasher cleans them, the grabber will move the clean plates onto the stack.
Which is super conveniently here because that way you don't have to worry about like going anywhere else to go grab plates. It'll just be here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's practice
I
mode
keep
being.
doing that. I keep leaving freaking clean plates in the dishwasher.
Not anymore.
Quite the mistake. Yeah, do make sure you are on the in the kitchen.
Well, that was practice mode, right? That's completely
Yeah.
fine. I wouldn't make a mistake like that normally. Okay, you know what? Grab that barrel and put it in the filing cabinet. That is you can use that as a surface for dirty plates if you wish. But we can't afford it right now, so we buy it tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and
Nothing
that's
to
it.
research, so...
Oh, this is gonna bug me forever. Rotate the dishwasher once. Perfect, thank you. Because it's facing the wrong way.
I understand.
So yeah, if you ever accidentally put a dirty plate on the thing, don't worry, because you can just set it with another clean plate.
I already have one of those. Don't mind that I knocked you out of your chair.
It's fine, they're used to getting pushed around in the city.
Oh. Tomato and mushroom. The double special, and actually put plates on the counter.
Alright, now I'm back in my groove.
Doesn't really need to be cleaned up.
Not really, no. The messes only impact you.
It's in the corner, so... Just a tomato. Some reason now they don't want anything.
Oh, so the breadsticks are doubled their patience time, so now that's why they're taking so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's a double-edged sword. It gives us more time, but it also gives them more time.
Gives them more time to decide to not want anything.
Correct.
I just want some plain toast, please. Okay, that guy just wants plain toast with beans.
The epitome of British man. There's a few British people I'd like to play this game with.
That's not for you. You just want plain toast.
Too lazy to make it at home. We do specialize in toast, though. Yeah, tap that and just sort of, like, keep your eye on that area.
Okay, that guy wants one of everything. And the other guy just wants beans.
And now that it's open, it's going. Look at it go.
Magic.
Magic. It's auto magic. Toast with beans. Only toast. Welcome to Only Toast.
Probably don't even need to clean that plate. No, it's end of day.
Yeah, we're not getting any more customers.
Okay, that guy just wants beans. Well, what's up with yesterday? Everyone just wanted everything, and now it's just like, no, plain toast, just beans, thank you.
Yeah, people want what they want, you know? Give them this.
Okay, tomato. The other guy wants everything.
Give them the pot. Give them the pot. Give them the pot.
It can't handle the pot.
No!
It's too much.
It is too much.
It can't eat that many beans.
Oh, you don't know that. Have you tried to eat that many beans? You could do it. I believe in you. I've never actually tried this before, and I want to give it a go. Okay, no, not the day. Practice mode. There we go. Fawn wanting to give customers the pot. Yeah. Alright, hit A on this. I want to try something. So if you take the... Oh, it does work.
Ah.
Now this will only do 4s. It will never do a 2.
It's gonna do 4s though, so yeah.
But it's an auto 4, you know? Anyway, I don't know how else you want to organize your counters, but here's your space.
Those guys want 2s, so... There you go, we can do a 3. That's exactly what I wanted. It's already been kind of a mess.
Anyway, so that's practice mode. Self-peeling mandarins, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, reconfigure your workspace however you want, but this is, you have an auto 4 and you can make 2s yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need anything else. I'm actually fine.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'll start the day, make 2, and then...
I mean, you want the counters like that? You're gonna have trouble getting past the customer. Oh yeah, right, the barrel. Yeah, purchase that and put it wherever you want to put dirty dishes. We can't afford it. Never mind.
Oh, broke.
Next time. But yeah, do your Mandarin space however you want it to be like convenient for you.
I'm thinking like, I start the day, put 2 on here.
No, I don't mean like logistically how you're going to use it. I mean
I think it's fine how it is.
Okay.
It's little Mandarin cubby hole that greets people as they enter.
You may have trouble getting past customers because the green chairs is where they'll be sitting.
Yeah. Let's just hope that no one gets in my way.
They will. So that's why I'm like trying to be like, hey, you know.
Oh, okay. Don't be an idiot.
No, I'm not saying that.
What do you think? Should I move somewhere else? I don't know.
I mean, that's basically exactly what I would do, right?
Yeah.
What you do is you at the very beginning you just put a Mandarin on the auto spot, and then you take another, and then you sort of like set a Mandarin on that counter there, and then you pull 2 from it when you need to.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right.
I hope.
Ready.
Look at those mandarins peel themselves.
Here at Busty Krusty's, the Mandarins peel themselves. The balls move on their own. Restaurant biz is difficult but fun to watch. Yeah. I mean, it's not that difficult.
Everyone gets breadsticks, and I'm gonna put some plates over here. Fancy that. Okay, that guy wants tomato.
Ah, perfect. Well, look at that. You got a 4 Mandarin just ready for you.
That guy wants everything. Clean that spot on the floor. Okay, one of everything and one mushroom.
Hang on. Both are ready. And since I'm here, I might as well do that.
One of mushroom, two of mushroom. And I need to put plates down.
That's true. It's the only thing that I really need from like the front.
There's a fly buzzing in my face.
Oh, the worst.
But don't worry, this is a very hygienic restaurant.
It's true. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the restaurant, the flies in your face metaphorically, not literally, even though it is literally not metaphorically, but not in this space, so it's not real.
I saved it. I am paying absolutely no attention to anything that is going on in the kitchen.
No, it's fine. The
Or
kitchen
even in
the kitchen is
restaurant,
doing
for that
great.
matter.
All you gotta do is tap the dishwasher. Just slap that and give it a go.
Okay, that guy wants everything. That guy wants tomato. And that guy just wants mushroom. Don't need any more beans.
Ah, but I made them anyway.
No, that'll just be our lunch or our dinner.
I mean, do you like beans? I like beans. Granted, I don't know what kind of sauce British beans are made in, but... There we go. That's day 13 down. Now we just got day 12 down. We got 3 more until we go to overtime. Honestly, though, it is kind of at the 5-hour mark, and I am a little tired, if I'm being honest. So do you mind if we sort of call it here?
No, that's totally fine by me.
Alright, well, let's do a little bit of, like, prep work first, and then... Ooh, right.
Ooh.
Okay, well, in this case, the picky eaters one would be the best one.
Yeah.
Because to do eggs properly, you need a prep station, and we do not have one of those. But hey, what do you know? There's a bin. Perfect. So you just, if they're... Oh, right. If they're...
Oh. Too gross. Can't handle it.
Too close to table. If there's food on the plate, you just put it in there, and then you do that. When this is full, after 5 things, you take it out to here, and then you're good. And that's it. That's everything. But also, you would want shoes. Somewhere. I don't know. You get them here. That's impossible to see. There's no good place for this. There you go, shoes. And they make you go faster, but don't touch like a spill on the floor or water, which you don't have to worry about the water, but don't touch a spill on the floor or it spreads it. Alright, and that's for next time. Haven't seen the mode before. What's advanced build mode do? So basically it's just you're in a crane.
as I am demonstrating.
We're in cranes now.
If you want to be able to just pick something up, put it somewhere else, not have to worry about running around obstacles or
It's honestly, it's
walls.
really good. It's very good. And you can do anything in your normal body mode in crane mode. But you can just, you don't have to worry about walls and stuff. It's basically the Ghost Hacks mod from the past, but, you don't need to be a ghost to do it anymore. Regardless, let's save and quit and, resume on Wednesday. Time to go back to a normal stream schedule. But thank you, Leighton.
Play with this kitty.
If you use the interact key, you pet the cat.
No, you can pet the cat?
Sort of.
I don't think this really counts as petting the cat. I'm
No,
like,
it's fine.
the cat.
It's the cats love it. You being a ghost is outdated. Yeah, you don't need to be a ghost. You can just be a crane. It's very different. So yeah, let me close this game and do my Donathon outro. Thank you, by the way, for joining me, Life Forcer. It was nice having you.
Oh, it was lovely being here. Thank you for inviting me on.
Of course, and
For
you're
kidnapping me.
It's true. I did force you to be here. You're also one of the more active chatters, which is really nice. It's nice having chatters that chat. Lurkers are great, but
I just demand Burgie repeatedly. That's not chatting.
You were also doing other things. Yeah, it was nice having you on. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, you kind of missed the stream, Glooper. I'm sorry. We are 5 hours in, and I usually go for 4, so it's actually we're pretty deep into it. Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye to Life Forcer, who
Bye-bye.
we had a great time with. Thank you very much for being here again.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good friend Life Forcer has now been sent back to the void. So, today has been a good day comeback. I didn't think that it would... Oh, thank you for the start. Oh, hang on. Wait for the song. Yeah? Yep. Oh, it's time to stretch. Okay. I thought someone would come in and troll to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you 2 more hours, which I'm like, I'm not gonna 2 more hours on this stream. I'll go into tomorrow. So I was entirely prepared for a today, tomorrow, Wednesday situation. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much, Spirit Wolf. We really appreciate that around here. But yes. So I fully expected to be here for the next 2 days after this one. But since we're not, we can return back to our regularly scheduled programming, which for Wednesdays is Blueprints, conveniently enough. So before we go and before we do all the things, I do want to say thank you everyone so much. Honestly, $237 is huge, and I'm very grateful for it. Thank you so much. I'm very, very grateful. I genuinely didn't think that we would get this far. The first time I did this at 500 followers, I got to day 2, and then people stopped gifting things for the 3rd day, so it just sort of died. Which I guess is what kind of happened here today, but we got 7 days out of it, so that's a lot better. I feel like a week is way better than 3 days, in all things considered. A week is a good length of a donathon, in my personal, professional opinion as a streamer. I don't have a professional opinion. I haven't been doing this for 10,000 hours. Regardless. I had an amazing time. Obviously we did a lot of blueprints. I didn't really have plans for that. It just sort of happened. It just sort of was a thing I did. Because it's the game I like right now, and I just wanted to do a lot of it. It's going to be a lot more focused when we return on Wednesday. So let's talk about what has happened throughout the last Donathon week and what's going to happen in the future. So on on day one we did. I don't remember what we did on specific days, so let me just sort of give vague stuff. So here's a sort of relative list of what we got accomplished. First and foremost, let me get this up. We didn't get to page 2, but we did get almost all of this page done. We wrote poetry. In fact, I wrote 3 poems. I was going to write a 4th one, but I didn't get around to it. So yeah, let me close the Word docs since I'm no longer using them. I was going to... Oh yeah, don't save that one. I was going to... So a thing I was doing with the poems is... if you take a look at the first word for each one, and also the last word for each one, it's the same word. It was... I was going to do a blueprints and do a message in there. I was going to say, the 4th one is going to start with the word much. So thank you so much. It was what the message is going to be. And I was excited about that, and I just sort of ran out of energy when things got a little warm in here, so I didn't want to do the 4th one. But we got 3 poems out of it, and I feel satisfied with that. I hope everyone enjoyed the live poetry writing. It was a good time, and it was very exciting. So what's going to happen from this point forward is we didn't actually get these things. So I'm going to talk to... We did the unlimited Ask Me Anything. We did... I'm going to do the clips. I'm going to do the laugh and squat challenge. We'll figure those out. The emotes are going to be a whole voting situation. I don't know how we're going to do that. Probably Blue Sky, honestly. Stay tuned for like future stuff. So basically I'm going to, on Blue Sky, be like, hey, you know, I need new emotes. What do people want to see? And then I'll list what I already have so they don't pick extra ones. I'll also do one for the animated emotes and for the new exercise routine. After that, we just need the tail wagging emote, which is being worked on by Cherry, so that will happen, don't worry. And then finally, all I have to do is figure out how to post my clips on YouTube, which is a whole thing. But let's talk about what happened. So far, throughout the week, I had a great time. Honestly, some very good moments. I had Squiddy come in. I had a terrible memory, so this is a bad segment to do for me. Everyone was here and doing good things and cool, fun stuff, and I am incredibly grateful. Don't mistake my bad memory for being ungrateful. I truly am blessed for all the good, wonderful things that have happened to me. The fact that I could do this at 2 years is amazing to me. Thank you. We are up to 1,149 followers. I know you can't really see the number exactly, but we're at about 1,150. We're one short, but you know, we're basically there. And it's been an incredibly exciting ride so far. The follower numbers have slowed down in the last couple months, but honestly, I don't in any way am bothered by that. It's completely fine. It's good. It's good. I honestly, 1,000 is perfect for me. I love I love the size of the community I have. It's like involved, but you know, there's we have an active, fun, sort of like supportive community, and it's not too big. People don't get lost in the crossfire too much. Usually during raids and stuff, but for the most part, it's fine. Throughout the thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of water, so I'm gonna have to hydrate when we're done here. But don't worry, that will happen. I will definitely 1,000% hydrate once I am done doing my chatty bits here. Regardless, I have retired the fishing game. It's broken, and I'm definitely going to Life Forcer. Do not worry. I am very warm and very thirsty right now. I will 1,000% go get water when I'm done here. I've retired the fishing game. It's broken, and I can't figure out how to fix it. So we're just gonna not have fish anymore, unfortunately. Sorry to say that. But I will have, like, a Burgie. Fishing game has been very unreliable for a lot of folks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Because it's such a fun, like, side thing. But what I'm going to do from this point forward is I'm going to set the Burgie timer to half an hour. So you can every half hour or so you can do a Burgie. I'm going to add it like a channel point redeem, so people can better understand like how it works and what's going on there. And honestly, it'll be a great time. So with that in mind, I had an amazing donathon. I didn't know it would end today. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have taken the break. I would have been like, oh yeah, I can just ride out another day. But honestly, I genuinely needed to regardless because I have a, to put it in needy streamer syndrome terms, my mental darkness stat was pretty high on Friday. So it definitely has improved since then. So we're doing great. You never know these things. It's very true, yeah. I was just kind of like upset, like mentally. But I'm doing considerably better today. I'm doing a lot better today, and we're returning to our normal stream schedule, so that's always good. The Monday, Wednesday, Friday is honestly perfect for me. I stumbled into just having a really good schedule for myself. It's very like loose. I can stream for like 6 hours or 4 or 2 or whatever, and no one gets really upset. Gets any break she needs. Fun matters. Thank you very much for her help. I do. And yeah, I should consider myself more as a person than a streamer when I'm streaming. Which sounds counterintuitive, but is honestly what I should be doing. Anyway, I'm kind of way off base right now. I had an amazing time, and genuinely I hope you did too. I don't know when my next donathon will be. Probably like next year sometime. I have no idea. I might just do like an annual one of these for it. We'll have to see how it goes. But I made $237.95, and that's honestly it blowing my expectations way out of the water. We're very happy about that. And I'm very excited that I got that because that will be very helpful next month because I get it. Twitch does the like the payout midway through the month, and if you have been a long time fan, you know that my birthday is the middle of July, like the 14th, like the middle. Well, a little bit before the middle, but it's going to be basically I'm going to be able to treat myself with a nice birthday present, which is very cool. So we'll have to see how that goes. But for now, I had a great time, and genuinely I hope you did too. I'm very sorry we did almost exclusively blueprints, but I just like that game a lot. But regardless. So now that the donathon is over... Oh, thank you, Glooper. I appreciate that. Now that the donathon is over, we can move to what is going on with the rest of the week. So, Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a particularly special stream because I'm going to be part of the, like the charity... Not the charity, but like the raid event. Hang on, let me double check here. I put up a post earlier today for it. Where did I put that post? Let me refresh my blue sky here. Hang on. Yes, the Trans Summer. It's called the the Solidarity Raid Train 2025. I'm going to be starting on Thursday night at 10 p.m. So let me double and triple check basically everything because I am lost and confused right now. The expression of interest yesterday. All right, the schedule. Here we go. I will be Thursday, July 3rd, 2025 at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is 3 days from now. So that's my Thursday. Wednesday, we're going to be doing just a full Blueprints stream, just like normal like gameplay. And then Friday, we're going to be returning to our Factorio collab. Following that, next Monday, I'll be doing something. Don't know yet. But also, one thing we picked up throughout the Donathon is I'm going to be doing a RPG game sometime coming up soon. There is currently a poll in my Discord right now in the Moose Alert chat. Please go vote for it, for what you would like. Currently, Tunic and Cyberpunk are tied, so we're going to need a tiebreaker on that, because those both sound like very fun experiences for me. So please, everyone, go vote, and I will do my best to play and purchase whatever game comes out on top. Especially right now, because it is the Steam Summer Sale, so I can splurge a little bit of my monthly funds on a new game, especially if it's Cyberpunk for $30 and not $80. So that's pretty cool. With that being said, it is time for me to go. So thank you everyone so much for being here. I had an amazing Donathon. We made an amazing like experience. I hope you guys enjoyed it because it was all about you. The whole time was all about everyone else. And so if you had a good time, then that's great for me. That being said, thank you, everyone, and I hope you have a very good night. Stay tuned for the raid messages. We're about to raid out, but before that, so long. Good night, and thank you for being here.